Hello, welcome back.
Hello.
Hello.
Think,
We found a Markle.
yeah, Marco
Um,
is here,
I'm back. Wahoo.
and
Hello.
he's really quiet and might have to leave.
No idea why I'm quiet, but it's fine. Here we are. I have no idea what this game is, so
Well,
uh,
this is perfect. So this is Ripper. It takes place in 2040, and apparently there is a case of murders that are happening that are identical to the Ripper case
Like the
from
real Jack the Ripper
the
from
real Jack the Ripper from
England.
the 1880s.
From England.
sounds very spooky.
Yeah, but we're not in England. We're in America, and we're not in the 1800s. We're in the 2000s,
And
and also
apparently,
there's no
yeah,
and this is 1996 2000s. So Skype does not exist.
instead you have phones with what is it? Sorry, I'm kind of tired. I'm fully woken up today. um, what is it? FaceTime. That's the one.
Yeah, we have
Instead you have
FaceTime.
FaceTime, where to the intro to the FaceTime is the person awkwardly rotates to the left to face you.
Yep.
Beautiful.
And we also have virtual reality,
Yes.
where you walk around as a green guy.
Yep.
I like it.
Or
You
if you're
built
really good at virtual
it.
reality, you walk around as yourself.
It depends on who's making the web page and how good they are.
It also depends uh on whether they need the actors to actually say things or not. Or they need to have
Exactly.
them have a scene. So
Also,
yes,
Christopher Walkin is in this.
yes, and he's
Huh.
funny because he's always funny for some reason.
And hold on. I need to go find this board.
Oh yeah, you gotta go find
I'm just kidding.
Discord.
I was kidding. I love how I was saying put it in disk drive G because that's where I have the game installed. All right, so we fixed a. So the last thing we did was that we went to the college because we are trying to figure. Even though, so we play as a reporter who is acting like a detective, trying to figure out who the Ripper is.
And the
We have
actual
met a lot
detectives
of.
don't care.
Yeah, the actual police is corrupt, and we just did a puzzle where we through a series. I think we can still look at this through these posters. We found out the address of a hidden club.
Huh.
Also, funny thing is that the police being corrupt, all the police know it as it's like a normal fact. Like you go up in like the first time you meet the police guys, you go up and say something like, "Hey, I'm looking to bribe somebody," and they're like, "Oh yeah, yeah, that's normal."
Yeah, it's just normal.
Yeah, you just go
Uh,
like he's over there, you know. I don't even
so
understand.
so the new place we got is the Web Runners Loft. So that is where we're gonna be going next. And I realized right away that we have to
Oh,
leave because
puzzle.
I forgot to write down the solution to this puzzle. Hold on, let's go back to the university.
Wait,
By
I
the way, we
had the
can.
guide open last time. Let me open it again.
Yeah, we all we need to do is I'm pretty sure these are gonna still stay in the same order. We have to memorize the numbers on this thing.
I see.
So it's 4, 50, 14, 42, and 86.
Are we in Act Two?
Yes, yeah, we're in Act Two. Uh, can someone write these down?
Four.
Oh yeah, I
Four.
got it. I got it.
Okay. In that case,
Instantly
one.
memorized, just like that.
Instant memorization. All right.
Totally not a guide.
It's definitely not because I scrolled to the right position in the guide.
All right.
Definitely.
So I know it's 450.
50, 14, 42, 86.
And that is why we need to know the code. Anyway, here's someone playing virtual Wii Fit.
I can tell. Because, like, she's about to swing the tennis bat, the tennis racket, and she's
What
never
just
gonna do it.
happened?
Did you just get booted?
I just got kicked out.
Uh-oh.
There we go. There's
Why
a
is
skull.
there a talking? What is their skull?
Wait.
That's the talk to the person symbol.
Okay, I'm trying to talk to them. The game is not letting me. Did I miss something?
Maybe. I mean, also, yeah, Marco, we're definitely not the Ripper for real because all our interaction icons are like knife and skull and, yeah,
I noticed
definitely not.
Hold on. Something is not right here.
Hmm. We gotta turn
Yeah,
on
comments?
interlaced.
Why is it? The controls are messing up. Okay, so it's happening everywhere. Hold on. I'm gonna need to. I'm gonna make a separate save.
I'm reading the chat, don't worry.
Save that, and I'm gonna just
I'm just a little
restart the game real quick.
I'm just a little bit slow
Oh,
right
maybe,
now.
maybe this will be enough.
I woke up like an hour and a half ago and I'm still tired.
Jocool's
Okay.
tired. I'm
Okay, it's
super
working
hot.
again.
Oni doesn't know how to fix the game. We're having a good
I'm trying to fix it. I
Jo-
have never had this glitch before. There we go,
Joko's
now it's working.
tired.
Is that us?
Yeah, that's us.
Yeah, we're
Red
in
bathrobe, man.
in a red bathrobe.
Hmm.
You
The game refuses to be played. Yeah, also do be careful because she could just slap you.
Yeah.
Yes, the greatest VR prank.
Oh, come on. That's terrible, especially in this universe.
Dude, we're just playing.
Man, you almost gave me a stroke. I was doing the Custer Sim, and I was the only Korean Indian, and I had Goldilocks by the throat.
This won't take too long, honey. I just need to ask you a few questions.
Make an appointment with my secretary.
Do you have them?
I'm gonna tell you what I've been going through lately. Hop along. I've been playing tag with a serial killer and ruining my shine by walking through his victim's guts. My girlfriend's in a coma, and the next time the Ripper kills, it could possibly be yours truly. So fuck your cartoons!
Yeah, okay, so he explained plot much better than me.
And she's like, okay, what does that have to do with me? Why did you rip my headset off again? I will ask again. Why is she so small?
Look at that.
Why is she so small?
That is some. Look at that. Oh god.
That
Look at that
rotoscope.
green screen.
Oh,
Yeah, the rotoscope.
We're like 2
I-
seconds of looping animation.
it's true, Sir Excellent. At this resolution, that bathrobe could easily pass as a jacket.
Yep. Alright.
But not in reality. In reality, it's a bathrobe.
A woman named Claire Burton. Used to be a runner. Do you know her?
Yeah, I know her. I mean, I don't know her. I know who she is or who she was. She was one of the first, a proto-runner. We care about our history, man. You've got to know where you've been, to know
She's
where
a
you're
hippie.
going.
Which is funny because I thought this guy was a hippie.
So, what do you know about
This
her?
is this entire club is
Just
just a
know who
hippie
she
club.
is. She
I
ain't
guess-
pictures hanging on the walls in here. You can see them yourself.
I guess this guy, the I almost said detective guy. No, the reporter guy. I guess he's a post hippie, so he's like an old guy who thinks he's a hippie.
How
But-
you doing, fellow kids?
How you doing, fellow kids? Yeah. But this is a real hippie right here.
Oh,
I'll turn it up a little bit.
my.
Do you know anything about a guy named Falconetti?
Every runner's heard of the Falcon. He's a legend on heels. Before he was a runner.
Turn the game up on my
Cracked
end as
with a
well.
gang called Era 33.
Also, I just realized there are only like 2 people with New York accents in this
Was he
game.
part of this
I think.
TRW thing?
I think we might be in New York.
Yeah, but only like 2.
Only 2 people are from New York.
Cops never got him.
Hacker hippie's the
So
worst
he's
kind.
out there, waiting to strike again.
Alright.
Ever hear of Vince Magnata?
Sounds familiar. You'd have to grep the runner's archive well to see if that guy means anything.
Okay. What's the runner's archive well?
How can I access the runner's archive?
Never actually been there myself. It's for senior runners only. I know the address. It's at Anachrony Station.
Can you say that again? Come again, what did you just say?
It's at a station.
Anachrony Station. Yeah, thankfully, because she flubbed her line so horribly, there is a second way to learn what the hell she was supposed to say.
Did the developers realize that? They're like,
Yeah, we
oh
just
wait,
go-
it's kind of hard to tell. There you go.
Anachrony station.
And the
Anachrony. Yeah, that is what we're supposed to say. Anyway, so these are pictures. We're gonna be seeing these later, but
These aren't pictures
Wow.
of the devs.
no, it's it would have been hilarious. I think some of these might be the devs, but we're just gonna head off to the world map because now we need to go to the newsroom and head into VR.
Again.
Oh, is that the okay? I don't know what the mechanics of this are. So it means where to go to like the
It's
station.
it's interesting. You put your hands on this thing and you go into the cyberverse.
Yep. You put on a headset, put your hands in the thing, and apparently that's all you need to know to enter the internet.
Also, that operating system intro is pretty cool. And then they do the 2001 Space Odyssey thing, which took me like
Exit cyberspace.
oh yeah, cyberspace. Sorry, it took me like 5 minutes to come up with that reference last time. The 2001 Space Odyssey. I don't know. I was
And
very
none of
slow.
us understood it.
Yeah, nobody understood it except for me. I hope you
Dang,
understood it,
Metaverse is
Marco.
crazy.
Yeah. No, this is the cyberverse, not the metaverse. I feel like, to be honest, at this point, cyberverse would be a better name for it.
Yeah.
Even though it would be hilariously bad. Oh, are we gonna do... Oh, no, okay. Thought we were gonna do combat.
So we put in a password to enter this cyber world, but now
No!
we have to do a sliding puzzle.
Not these.
Oh,
And this went so well for me back when we played Atlantis.
Uh-huh.
If I take too long, there is a cheat code to skip this, but I want to give it a try.
I like how it just gives you a way to skip past the game's puzzles.
There's one puzzle that I'm probably gonna have to do that on because it's actually impossible.
There's a hint on the guide that says, try starting in the lower left corner and working out from there. Yeah, that's how you do regular puzzles.
Too late.
That's how you do regular puzzles. It's like how
You
you do...
can click like on the ones furthest away, and it moves all of them, which is pretty nice.
Hmm.
Oh, that's neat.
Yeah, some quality of life stuff. Let's just try and fix the bottom part.
I like how so there's like the sections that describe each of the guide. So there's how do I solve the slider puzzle, and it explains how to do it. And then underneath that is I still can't do it. I hate these slider puzzles. They're in every game I play. I can't stand it anymore. And then that's the cheat code. That's exactly how I feel.
That is beautiful. I love that.
This is a good guide compared to the last guide that we had. This is a good guide.
That last one we had was just awful.
Mm-hmm.
For this
It's like,
game,
do the entire game out of order.
Maybe we accidentally looked up a backwards guide, like
If you
intentionally backwards.
to give you context, Marco, when we played Riven, we had the worst guide of all time.
fun.
Mm-hmm.
It got to the point when
God, this one
when
looks like
Boxer
Spider-Man.
became our guide.
Yeah,
Like Boxer just
Gives
ends up
maps and
guiding us through
stuff.
the whole thing instead.
Buster basically is our guide for these, at least for the ones that he's played.
Yeah, the ones that he's played, yeah. Okay, I'm slowly getting once I get get one half of this going, the rest should be a cakewalk. Because that means I can just ignore the bottom half.
that Riven guide makes me mad still. Just retroactively mad about the Riven guide.
We're all mad about it.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, I need to move that.
You gotta move
That's
this.
what I've been doing wrong.
You gotta
There's a
move
thing
the
at
Spider-Man
bottom
piece.
left corner is still wrong,
Yeah, actually, let me get that out of there.
because that's going to be annoying to move.
Let's just move that up out of the way and try and Build
Why
this
not?
back
Okay.
together.
Book, you know. That's corner is still is.
Oh
So if you
fuck.
What's supposed to be in that corner? Is it
That corner?
the
It's
left
supposed to
corner?
be.
One of these corners
I
is gonna be
think.
blank.
I think
Uh,
the.
uh,
I think the top left piece up there. That's a like a circuit board. I think that's supposed
oh
to be
yeah,
down there.
maybe. Let me move that down.
What's the spider though? And the
Spider's
The
middle.
spider's in this yeah, in the top half. Oh yeah, that's gonna be in the bottom. You're right. Riveting gameplay.
I like
Mm.
the sound effects are interesting.
Yoga was like, I thought I was done with this joke.
It always comes back.
It will never leave us.
It's always gonna be here. Oh, that's close. Oh yeah,
I'm very close now.
You're just
Get
missing that one.
down there. Alright, now I'm gonna
Oh.
move so I get
Nice.
this one over here.
Like I don't even know. I don't even know how you reorient your brain to work like this.
I'm not good at
I mean, I get it can be done, but it's just like confuses me a lot.
once I get some of this like working, my brain just instantly starts putting the pieces together.
I can I can see that it's like it's in quads. It's like in four, so you have to spin them around essentially.
I think I want to have that down there, and then move this up.
He's beginning to awaken. No, he's beginning to believe. Because that's appropriate for the scenario.
Okay.
That's the
Does that does need to be down there? Got it. That's an easy fix though.
oh,
Spider's leg is at the end of the
Think,
thing.
gotta get this out of here. So
I like the computer noises in the background.
mm-hmm.
oh, God damn it.
It's good stuff.
I have no idea how you do this. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, I got that reference. That's excellent. Here, let me turn on some.
Turn on some music for the stream.
No, I think having the various computer beeps and whirs is a nice background to this.
Yeah, but here, hold on. I got it.
It makes a little duck noise whenever you slide the puzzle.
Duck noise.
Yeah, pretty much.
It is a thing. You're right. There is a duck. It is a duck noise. This. Get out of my way, you stupid spider piece!
All right,
I hate you, spider.
I'm gonna turn on royalty-free, epic inspirational music.
Uh-oh.
Perfect.
Get that bee
Let's
over
do it.
there.
Come on, Oni.
I believe in yourself. Oh, it's almost there. Oh, yo!
Okay,
We got the bottom half.
We don't have to touch the bottom half anymore.
Nice.
Unless we need to rearrange something. We can just focus on the top half.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It's like a freaking
So-
Rubik's Cube. I never understood those either. I guess that's just me.
Dude, the worst thing I ever had to solve one time was there's two-sided Rubik's cubes.
Oh,
sorry.
Oh yeah.
Not two-sided. Rubik's cubes that have like four sides instead of like, no, sorry, four dots on each side instead of.
Oh
instead
yeah,
of one
those
line.
like compact
And-
ones. Those are
Yeah,
difficult.
and I had to solve one of those twice for a live event I was at. like one of those role-playing events.
Wow.
The reason I solved it twice was because one of the people who was like holding the event, they saw that I had solved it and began to unsolve it while I was asleep. And I'm like, I hate you. Okay, we need to get that piece there.
This is a slightly more understandable Rubik's Cube puzzle, because Rubik's Cube is in 3D. This is in 2D, so it makes a little bit more sense.
Yeah. Yeah, these are
Mark Stokes,
basically
right? Yeah.
2D Rubik's cubes.
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah, let's do inspirational dramatic music.
These puzzles are easier when they're like numbers, and you can like easily see what order they're supposed to be in. This is hard.
So the moment it becomes a picture, your brain just shuts off.
Yeah.
I can understand that.
You're getting close though.
Oh, that's.
I am very close. Yeah.
He needs to go left. Yeah.
Does that need to be?
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh,
That needs to go up there.
Aw.
So
You didn't make it in time for the royalty-free dramatic music to end. Here, I'll skip back a little bit. It means we've been playing this puzzle for well over 2 minutes 30 seconds.
we are so
yeah.
close.
Oh.
Skip back a little bit.
I think that needs to be over there. So let's try and move this in a way where
There we
we
go.
can kind of save it afterwards.
Oh, almost.
Oh,
Almost got there.
just back up. Keep playing the music.
Oh gosh.
So close.
Where?
This is so confusing to us.
And-
So confusing to me, Marco.
The spider that
Okay,
Peter Parker to
keep
give
that
him
part
Spider-Man.
there.
Oh, what are you saying about Peter Parker?
Yeah, yes, the Spider-Man that fit him.
Yeah,
It seemed like Spider-Man pattern on him.
yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. I said you gotta move that Spider-Man piece. Oh, that was close.
Oh.
Alright, enough
Okay,
with the inspirational music. We don't need it anymore.
Inspirational music cancelled.
No more.
All we need is computer
audio.
boops. Oh,
How long have I been at this?
oh, actually, hold on, I can check. We've been at this for 10 minutes.
Oh, it's not, okay. I honestly felt it had taken longer.
Oh. I saw that and I was like, oh, we should move on. It's been 10 minutes. And you're like, oh no, that's I'm surprised. We haven't been that for that long. Ah,
Holy
finally.
cow.
Oh.
Oh god.
Allow me to reiterate, I still can't do it, and I hate these slider puzzles. They're in every game I play. I can't stand it anymore. There you go.
What was the cheat code to pass it?
You type ZZ top on your keyboard.
PC top.
Yeah.
Right.
Now we get to see
Thankfully,
the web
all we gotta do
spider.
now is just listen to a thing talk for a few times.
Imagine imagine if the internet was like a spider, and it had like a web, because it's the web. That's what I think that's what they're saying here.
Claire Lynn Burton, 5-year member, gifted cyberspace traveler. Strengths include graphical user interface development in multi-dimensional hyperplanes and first-person post-arcade shooters.
I don't know what half of those words mean.
Hostage golf, slipstream, and
Don't worry, you're not gonna understand any of this. All we need to know is that this is Claire Burton.
Okay. You don't even get to see the full image. It just breaks apart. Yeah.
Ceremony of note, due to disruption by another web runner, Vincent Magnotta, who claimed to be in love
Oh, so Vincent Magnotta, the corrupt police guy, was in love with Claire Burton, and
Who's
he
Claire
was
Burton again?
jealous. The doctor.
Oh yeah, yeah. I was figuring, but why was he jealous? Just because?
Josie Dorset, 3-year
I
member.
don't know.
An
He
extraordinary
liked her,
hacker and Decker, but wanted to know
she
an
married she
awful
got married
cyberspace talent in a
to
potential
Oh,
Falcon Eddie,
right,
who
yeah.
he didn't like.
Games author,
I mean, nobody likes
alien
Falcon Eddie.
robots, virtual twister, and beach party cryonic.
Virtual
A graduate
Twister?
research thesis
I
Yes.
guess restraining orders doesn't exist in the future.
Guess not. I mean, considering with all the corruption, he probably just canceled it.
The Josie Dorset case is still unsolved to date.
Though-
Josie Dorset left behind an ex-husband and a teenage daughter.
Okay, so Josie Dorset. The only thing we had to care about there was that she is dead and she had a teenage daughter.
Apparently,
And,
apparently ZZ Top are guys from Back to the Future. Well, it looks
Yeah,
like
I read that.
they're a rock band.
Hold on.
I don't know if that's what they're referencing here, but I guess either the rock
might be.
band or the people from Back to the Future, because I feel like both would work in this scenario.
Mm-hmm.
Victor Estevez, 5-year member. A
I
highly
like
skilled
how
programmer,
he's got a
and designer.
headband that just
Best
plays
known for his
like
controversial
scribbled web
past
runner
following
on.
first
Web runner.
He just, just sharpied web runner.
This is our secret club. You know where this gets to know about it. Web runner.
It's beautiful. It's beautiful. What?
Make his own.
Sorry, I just heard the Ultimate God game. Yeah.
Oh yes, some you mean Bionicle Mask's power, right?
I'm just basically not listening to it. I just heard the Ultimate God game and I got confused.
The ultimate god game. Master Power Legacy.
Yes. He's the Ultimate God gamer. That's what that guy with the web runner headband was.
Indeed.
I don't even know what his name is. Just that guy.
A step above Alpha Gamer. God Gamer.
Oh yeah. Apparently they said something about beach party cryonics as well. Oh, there he is.
Hey, look, it's Falcon Eddie.
Falcon Eddie.
Doesn't look anything like the actual actor.
Nope.
Beaverbrook, Games authored, Collateral Damage 2020, Humvee, Logic Bomb, and Dwarf Tops left runners 15 years ago when convicted of murder in the first degree.
Ooh.
Conviction was overturned 2 years later when it was discovered that a police officer had falsified evidence leading to the conviction. The police officer suspected but never convicted of mishandling the evidence was Vincent Magnotta, a former web runner.
Oh. So what we learned there was that Vince Magnotta, aka Christopher Walkin, set him up, framed him for murder without having proper evidence.
Is
All
that
because
That was a poorly planned setup then. He just said, this guy, he convicted murder. That was it.
this guy did murder.
That was superb. Good job, homie. That was an excellent ref. That was a good voice.
Decker of modest ability, no significant strengths or specialties. Handle,
It's
victorious.
useless.
Games author, trophy wife.
Why would you say that?
Most known
What did it say? Sorry, I missed it.
She's supposed to be a proto runner, like one of the original runners. It's like she's not special.
and Burton.
Well, that's why it said that, because she wants to keep low key, and it just says she's nobody. It's all right.
Yeah.
Vincent Magnotta, 8-year member.
Spider-Man.
The Spider-Man.
It is actually Spider-Man.
This is such a horrible. This is supposed to be like a younger Christopher Walken, and I'm not sure if they actually just got a weird actor, like an actor who to play him, or if they just straight up went with making him like photoshopped into this.
It looks like a bad watercolor painting.
Yeah, it looks like
You're right.
looks like Spider-Man 3.
You'll get your damn rent when you fix the store.
Perfect.
Gosh.
Spider-Man 3, Christopher Walkin.
Four-year member, a decker of
Oh.
above average ability. Strength included interface design and applied gaming theory. Handle,
Gaming
Valve,
theory.
Gaming.
That's
Are these
oh
the
gosh,
devs?
Matt Pat.
And present Mendler Game Wolfinator was a national bestseller. Known for his strong game design
What-
skills, Mendler
What did
followed
you
up
say?
his smash hit with the
He's
highest
Matt
mark
Pat.
ratio,
His
Red
strengths
Hat
are-
Facing.
his
Suddenly
strengths are
targeted
applied to
for
gaming
Republic and
theory.
hungry international media, Mendler left the web runners
With
to
Matt
the
Pat
entire
involved.
gaming community. Years later,
It
he
is
opened a
Matt.
successful
Why?
thriving
No.
business in the Bahamas.
I hate this.
Yo, they got Matt Pat in this game.
Oh God, no! Now I can't. Damn it, Marco! That's just a theory. A Ripper theory.
Renee Stein, 2-year member, known more as a plot writer than a decker.
Who? Is that our girlfriend?
Renee Stein was the one who died in the beginning of the game.
I thought she was an author.
Handle, Salisbury.
Well, yeah, now, well, she was.
Okay. Oh wait, she is actually. Okay, I thought I was making a real life joke, and I wasn't even sure if I was, because I'm not sure about authors, but I'm pretty sure I've heard somebody call it
There's
like named
another
that.
called R something Stein.
Yeah, R.
R.L.
Stein. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I was making a real life joke, but apparently she is an author in the lore.
Yeah. Okay. So to explain a little, because it's kind of badly explained here, we are learning that that the 3 people that died in this Ripper case so far were all members of this club, the Web Runners.
Connected.
Wait, was Matt Pat one of the guys who died?
I'm not sure actually. I don't remember who one of the two men died. I know that much.
R.L. Stein is the guy who wrote the Goosebumps books. Right, I was making a reference. Ta-da, there you go.
R.L. Stein.
Sometimes my subconscious just makes these connections and I just say it, and then I'm like, wait, is that a funny joke or is that really dumb? And then, like, it's about 50-50. Sometimes it is a funny joke.
Okay, the thing is just repeating now, so we are gonna leave this webpage.
Why does that webpage only have the archives for those like 5 people?
Because they were the Proto Runners.
Oh,
And also because,
okay.
those are the only ones we need to know about for the game.
Yeah,
I
we're
think
just.
oh.
Oh no, we have a phone call.
Mr. Quinlan, this is Stephanie Jordan. I
They
was
didn't
a
do
member
the
of
funny
Web Runners.
turn.
Claire, Eddie, and
That's sad.
Magnata.
Yeah, no
Professor
funny turn
Jack
this time.
emailed me, told me you were asking questions about the Ripper.
You know
Somebody
something
emailed
about
you
I'm in terrible danger.
in the
Yeah.
future?
Meet me at the Web Runners loft. Hurry. There's something in cyberspace I want to show you. If I can find it, it will change everything you know about the Ripper. Hurry.
She's murdered.
Okay, let's go.
It's her.
That guy's just like dancing.
Yeah.
Yeah, he is. He's working on some prototype thing, which is gonna be in cyberspace.
He's doing
He's also-
VR mocap.
He's
With a
also
hologram.
very much not interested in acting in this game.
Well,
let's
neither
get
is
back to
Christopher
Web Runners
Walken, but he's just funny.
Skyways, forcing me to fight the street level gridlock. Took me over 2 hours to get there. By the time I arrived at the Web Runners loft, I was too late. The Ripper had struck again, Jordan was dead, and Magnata had her body removed.
Well,
Oh no.
so this person we saw for 2 seconds instead.
The body. God, it was terrible, man. I was all
Oh.
decked in, and I was doing the OK Corral, and I was shooting the hell out of the Clantons, and I felt all of this. That stuff hit me, and dude, I'm not even thinking about it, because I figure it's Doc Holliday blowing Frank McClowry open. McClowry's still alive, and shooting Morgan, so I know something's wrong. So I.
Boxster says she was phoning him, so from her perspective, Quinlan would have done the turn. Right.
Right.
There, dude. She was just all cut up, with her eyes open and looking at me. And fuck, I didn't do this shit, man. I didn't even see anybody leaving. I'm gonna be sick, man.
No.
He looks very concerned.
Nobody suspects you of anything.
He looks very annoyed.
Nobody suspects you of murder. You were the only one here. Nobody suspects you.
Great, Quillen. I never thought I'd see you miss a story.
Why are you calling me?
Why'd you remove the body from the scene, Magnata? You know, I'm getting tired of answering to you. I'm in charge of this investigation.
Yeah, exactly. Why am I just talking to a reporter?
Know what happened in there. Not if I don't think so. Maybe I'll leak some information I just found. Interesting stuff. It seems like you were the last person Jordan contacted before she died. Not Jordan. Could really make you wonder.
He's got to be Christopher Walkin. He's the murderer. He's the Ripper.
Oh, man. It was so gross what he did to her. So gross.
Okay. We're done here. So the body was removed. That's interesting. Well, let's head to the hospital. That sounds like the first place we should head to.
Oh gosh, would you have like change discs all the time if you were playing this? Like,
Yeah, this game came on, what was it, like 8 discs? Or yeah, I think it was 8 discs.
4
4?
discs, I think.
Because Riven came on like 6. I thought this game had more.
This might have been 5 discs. I'm not fully sure.
Hi, Quinlan. No word on your squeeze.
That's not what I'm gonna. Okay, so we know for a fact that if the body is removed, it had to have come to the morgue. So let's head to the morgue and check on the body because we want to know what happened to it.
You can't skip these.
No, we can't skip these scenes. Unfortunately, I have tried.
We can skip them in like Mist and Riven, but I only didn't remember until it was too late. But
you can skip the cutscenes and you can skip puzzles, but you can't skip these scenes. That was too hard. Okay.
Which is really weird.
Let's head to this guy who doesn't like to talk to us.
Because he's gonna get in trouble.
Yeah, so there was another guy working in the morgue before, but he got fired off camera. So now this guy is over here, and he doesn't like to talk to us because he thinks that's what got the old guy fired.
I don't know if he got fired. Well, yeah, he did get fired. He just...
I don't...
And he moved, I think.
She was the Ripper's latest victim. They must have brought her body here.
Well, that's true, but I don't know anything about a Stephanie Jordan. I'm sure there's information pertaining to her on that computer, but it hasn't worked since I arrived. See, Farley probably tampered with it before he left. As you can see, I've removed the access panel. Some of the circuits were burned out. I called for a technician, but it's impossible to get anything done in this place. If you can help me get the computer running, I'll see if I can help you. But that's as far as my involvement goes. I can't afford to lose this job.
This is a funny man.
Go back. There's like a spinning T-posing guy on that screen.
Yep, and also there's no body on the table. So why is there a T-posing guy there?
I don't know. It's just it's just a reference. It's not actually like a scan of the victim. It's just a reference.
All right, so this is a puzzle.
Just like this is what a human body looks like, and he's like, "Oh yeah, right." Well, I guess it would make sense if you're in the morgue. Like, if you get something that's really messed up, then it's like...
Kusa's 10 Commandments of Memory Board Assembly.
So, this down here, we only get this because earlier in Chapter 1, we could also done this in Chapter 2, but we went to a store and we scanned a magazine. That magazine gives us basically the solution to the puzzle, but we still need to pretty much understand the puzzle as we're reading it. So
also apparently you're supposed to talk to a couple of different people before you do this, but I guess you don't have to.
You can do it. You can do it in any order.
Right. Okay.
The game won't proceed until you have talked the stuff you need to talk about.
Right.
Modern computer memory boards require 4 circuits of 4 chips, with each circuit containing 1, 6, 1, 9, 1, 12, and 1, 16 pin chip.
These guys on the guide are they're very funny. It's so very because it says, "How do I repair the computer? Have you tried kicking it a few times?" Very funny. Also, your noise suppression is taking out your laugh again.
Hold on, I'm turning it off.
All right, laugh again so we know what it sounds like. There
Nice.
You're gonna have to survive with my nose now. So
It's
deal with it.
fine. It's fine.
we go. Well, I unfortunately I think I might have to leave.
No.
This is another
Well-
puzzle, so it's too hard for my small brain to handle.
Nah, Marco's
So-
brain.
It was fine. It was fun having you join us,
Fried.
Marco.
Yeah, I might pop back in later if I'm able to, but good luck solving computer murders in cyberspace or whatnot.
Thank you.
We will. Goodbye, Marco.
Have a
See
good
ya.
day. Bye bye. All right. So, ship type Pete and RJ must be in a circuit with a with that one. So that would be so that's one of them, and that's the other one. And they can't all go everywhere. These can only go on the. This one can only go on the 6-piece one.
Yeah, makes sense. I mean, I kind of wish that you could like flip them over and see how many pins there are.
Yeah,
Because like
I mean-
that's how I, that's how I made my computer. It's like, oh, how many pins does this one have? Oh, it's 3. It might go in this one. This one has 3.
Okay, so
Another victim of the Ripper. Tragic. Markle has been killed. He's just exploded.
those two are in circuit, right? Or am I seeing this wrong? That looks like they're connected.
Kind of, yeah.
Because that one connects to one that is too big.
I miss the funny man with the broom.
We miss him every day. Don't worry, we'll come back to him.
Yeah. Just
Foreign ships tend to emit weak signals. They should be kept in circuits where their ships are as close together as possible. So Peltorian ships are the one that have PELT. So they should be as close together as possible. The only exception is this one, which should be by itself. So I'm assuming that one or that one.
I have no idea what's going on.
I'm trying to. Every time I play this game, I have to relearn this whole thing. So don't worry.
Okay, well, I have the answer ready in case we want to skip.
In case I give up, we'll just go for the answer. I'm
X-
trying to find XDD37.
It's not.
I'm finding Pete, but that's PLT.
Bottom left. Wait, no, a lot of them. Wait, PLT.
PELT should be what the ship is called, but I don't think I have it on here actually. I have Pete, but I don't have PLT, so I think I can just ignore this part.
Yeah.
For the most part, because otherwise all these need to be kept close together. So either kept in circles where the ships are as close together. So it's either this one or this one.
Box
Let's see where
says
we can place
box says so the different pin number of pinholes doesn't actually matter. So without the book, you can't do anything.
No, the pinholes do matter. The book tells you how everything is supposed to be laid out, but you need to still do the puzzle on the screen, even with the book.
Also, just how ridiculous this is, by the way. To fix the computer, you put in various different chips onto the presumably motherboard, and then it works.
Yep.
Yeah, but you can't see how many pins the chips have. Yeah, true. So I don't know exactly.
395 Kohi. That is 8-9. Unless that's just very. No, actually, that might just be a very bad resolution. That probably is a 3.
It looks like an 8.
Oh no, there it is.
Yeah, because there's a 3 over there.
So it with and only with this other one. So
this is like
this
the equivalent of soldering iodes onto your motherboard, and it's like, that will fix it.
Operate in conjunction. That's a word that is not working for my Swedish brain right now. Conjunction. What does
Doesn't
that?
that means together with?
So it would be one. It would be here then.
To operate together with and only with the Epstern
Peter.
Industries
DD7 free.
Urge
This
XDD739.
I think it's this one. Yeah,
Yeah.
but that doesn't fit there. What does this one fit? It fits in one of those.
So that means that
what was
one
this
has
one?
to connect to that one
Has to
and
connect
only to that one.
Maybe that. We'll put them there for now.
Well, yeah, but it says it can only connect to that one. So that
I don't know then.
oh,
Because the only other option is that one, but
don't really
they're all connecting.
yeah, I don't really see many that are isolated, or any that are isolated. They all connect to each other, so I don't know. I don't know what this. It's a box that suggests middle bottom.
Middle bottom.
Right there. Maybe for the other one.
The intersection bottom right isn't a four-way, only goes over the other.
Oh,
Oh, but I think that's not the right ship though.
also, by the way,
Let's put them there for
an elegant way of telling you how many pins each one of them has would be when you pick up one of them, it highlights the ones that it can be placed in and it grays out the other ones.
Yeah, or if you could like see the amount of pins or like a number.
Yeah, like one of the
like
numbers tells you.
Like these gray things could be or something.
Well, those are the screws, clearly.
Pete 93 or supposed Randolph Petrie of the Lackawanna Fall concern when that concern was purchased by Petrie News. He made his new 16 pin specifically function with that technology.
We're reading history now to understand the puzzle.
Apparently. 7-3. If only Quinlan could rotate his wrist. Indeed.
Mm-hmm.
DD739.
But he's a mechanical arm. He can only do like two rotations.
I'm gonna put this one here for the time being. And then they had a 16 pin one, which is this one. No, it's which one? I saw it earlier. Where was it? This one. This is a 16 pin, so we'll put that there for now.
Turn on royalty-free thinking music by Kevin MacLeod.
The Peltorian XDD37 can only function with a 9-pin chips manufactured by that company.
So the pelt.
So, the pelt.
DDR73.
We only have one pelt, and it's already on the board, I think.
No. Right there. The
Oh, do we have another one?
up. That one, like in the middle of those three.
That one?
Yeah, I think that's one, right? So that's
No,
pelt.
that's a
DDR73.
Pete. He's a Pete. That's not a pelt.
Yeah. There's no L.
I think we only have one pelt, and it's this one. And it's not the one that they are mentioning down there. I wonder if this puzzle can also be different each time. No, actually, no, it's not, because the solution is always the same. Oh, here we go. Here's this one. Can be made by collaborators, exhibits the same odd magnetic field distortion phenomena as Peterson's.
It's a Pete.
So if it's a magnetic field distortion, that means it should stay away from the other ones, I assume.
It's annoying the fact that you got Pete and Pelt and I think there was a pet as well.
Yeah, there was Pete, Pelt, Eeper, and hello, Marco.
Oh, is Marco back? Nice.
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yep.
Still quiet, but yeah.
Surprise! I'm back.
Nice.
I'm back.
Yeah.
We've turned on the Kevin MacLeod's thinking music to think with this puzzle, because this puzzle makes like about 90%
I'm-
not sense.
I want to get a move on. I'm giving up on this puzzle.
Alright.
Give me the solution.
All right,
So let's go by row.
from the top down. Row 1, K, D. I don't know what that means. Here, let me. These ships go in the inner circuit. The four that are close together forming a square.
Is there a picture?
No.
What guy doesn't have pictures?
This one.
Okay. I'll look up a picture then.
Okay.
If I can, I'll give it a try.
Here, I can also do that.
Ripper, 1996. Ship puzzle solution. This is too much for me.
Yeah.
You were on Game Boomers, right?
Yes. Game Boomers. They have no pictures.
I'm gonna go onto the Game Boomer one just to see if I can understand it.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't. Okay, so it's assuming that you still have the ships in the original order from here, which I don't. So
Can you back out and then go back in? Will it?
I think I can. If I press ESC, I can go back onto it. Let's see if it.
Yeah, it looks
okay,
like
it resets them. Okay, good.
First,
So,
assign a letter to each ship and try replacing the numbers in the instructions with the letters.
I think I went too far. No, I went not far enough. No, I went too far. There's okay. So A would go down here. B would go down there. C will go there. This is much easier.
Mm-hmm.
Is this how people build PCs?
Yeah, I don't know if you're here for this, but I was making a joke that this is effectively the equivalent of like soldering IOs and diodes onto your motherboard and just saying that'll fix it.
I comes before J.
Like, what are these even? What are these chips? I don't understand. Oh, it made a noise.
L.
If only these guys were made in the air or images could be uploaded. Yeah.
O, P. All right.
I think.
He's a wizard.
Nice job. It's working. Let's see.
Let me delete the data you're looking for first.
Strange. It says here that Jordan's body is in the animal storage room. That doesn't make any sense. They just store monkeys down there for use in experiments. Why would she be there?
Where is
Monkey.
the storage area?
Well, you just go
Monkeys.
through the door in the back of the morgue. But... Oh, shit. Mr. Quinlan, please leave before you get me fired.
To the back door, you say, right?
Please, Mr. Quinlan, just leave me alone. As far as I'm concerned, I never saw you.
Let's go in the back room. Oh, crap. Okay, so
I wasn't supposed to tell you that. I think a lot of these games had guidebooks you could buy, so sometimes they're made purposely obtuse. I think this is actually like a fan-made one, though.
The Game Boomers one is definitely fan-made, but yeah,
Because of
it
all
is
the
true
jokes
that,
in it.
yeah, but it's definitely true that people
Monkey.
were
Monkeys?
like guides.
Murder the monkey with the knife.
We found the Ripper.
There he is.
This is,
That's why nobody could figure out why, like, how they were murdered. It's because they were murdered by monkeys.
okay. This game is pretty good. It has a monkey room.
It's true. And it seems to be that that's the only thing in here, except for a dead body somewhere.
Yes, let's try and find that dead body.
There's an official strategy guide. For this game? Oh.
Nice.
Yeah, but a lot of games did have that back in the day. Oh no, another repair puzzle?
Voice lock. How am I supposed to get by this thing?
So we can't get any further because there's a voice lock.
Yeah, you
Let's
need
find
to...
someone who might know about voice locks.
Well, we need to go talk to a bunch of different people. Oh yeah, this guy who's got all the cool new tech
Don't worry. As
and
I
is
said,
wearing a blanket.
He's handicapped.
Yeah, that's his whole thing, is that he's handicapped and he wears a blanket on his wheelchair.
And when he's in cyberspace, he can dance, baby.
Yeah, he can dance, baby.
His animation reset. But no, so we have to talk to those people eventually anyway. So that's why I'm skipping that for the time being.
Right.
Saves us a travel.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Quinlan, hope everything's all right with Catherine.
And the end of that, all right, let's ask him about the web runners.
What do you know about the web runners?
Oh, that's way before my time. All I know is it got something to do with kids on the cutting edge having fun.
I also think I know this actor. I don't know what from, but
Jimmy Walker, I think his name is.
An old
let me
game,
look it up.
a sea-space entrepreneur. He's been around for years and years. Been known to throw down a few at the Cafe du Champ.
Champ.
What?
All right, let's ask him about voice locks.
You
What?
know anything about voice locks?
You mean you don't? Man, where you been? They're basically all the same, but if you're trying to bust into one, all you gotta do is get a sound sample of the owner's voice saying, "It's me, open up."
Well, that's easy.
Got those reporters.
Oh yeah, this is Soap Beatty.
Hot on the trail.
Yep.
His name is Soap. He was in Home Alone 2.
And this is Soap Smokehouse.
Yeah, apparently he was in
so-
Home Alone 2. Nice. It's not what I know him from.
So apparently we just need to get a voice sample of the person saying it's me, open up. Well, let's
Really,
head
it's
to,
Christopher Walkin. Oh, I know it's the doctor. Never mind.
it's obviously the doctor.
Yeah, we don't need Christopher Walkin saying that. Also, I know they didn't know about it at this point, but you could literally just record a person talking and then feed it into an AI and then have them say something different.
Yeah, wait.
It's pretty cool that
we
they know about that. Like, I don't know if anybody's watched The Expanse, but in the beginning, one of the main characters breaks into a place and they just use that sort of tech and just start talking, and it talks in the person's voice. It's pretty cool. I don't know. This is cool. That
Yeah.
it's realistic.
Let's,
Just attempt to record it.
Dr. Burton, you're gonna have to open up about
Don't,
some...
Dr. Burton, me. I'm not going to open up to you. This is ridiculous, and I don't have the time.
Come on, just one quote for attribution.
Whatever I give to you, it's off the record.
all right, we got recording.
But we didn't.
Don't worry about it. Let's ask her all the questions.
Oh, open
You
up.
were a
Got
web
it.
runner.
15 years ago, when I was a kid,
So that's all it was, kid stuff.
actually, it was exciting.
Nice.
I learned more about cyberspace there than I did in school. But basically, it was all about games. And I
Games.
Video
Hello?
game.
I no longer like games.
I looked down on my phone and I was so far behind on the stream that I just saw Jimmy Walker again.
So you and Eddie were friends with Magnata.
I'm gonna go pee.
friends is
Or quick.
pushing.
Look,
See you in a
I
second.
would appreciate an honest response. I know that you were all members of this web runners thing. What are all three of you hiding?
What makes you think we're hiding anything?
3 people involved in a murder case, all just happened to hang out together 15 years ago?
Stranger things have happened.
No. No, they haven't.
Why was Farley fired?
Farley was fired?
You didn't know?
No. I didn't. I like Farley. He was a good pathologist.
Well, don't you find it mildly interesting that they'd fire him in the middle of the most celebrated murder investigation the city's ever known?
It doesn't make things any
Wait, celebrated? I'm sorry?
What does he mean with doesn't make it?
Celebrated?
Did you hear? The Ripper is killed again.
That's a line I've heard often enough.
Stephanie Jordan. Maybe you know her.
Stephanie Jordan. Haven't seen her for 15 years.
What was that?
15 years.
I haven't seen her for
15
50 years.
That's funny because she is locked behind something that I need your voice for.
Yeah.
You haven't seen her in 15 years. You didn't see her for 5 minutes when you went off from the gym to go to work?
Yeah, you didn't see her for 5 minutes when you went and murdered her?
Yeah. Murderer. You're the Ripper.
Also, I don't...
know about
Okay.
Madonna breaking up your
Sorry.
Hard to believe, isn't it? Charming guy like him.
Hard to believe he has a heart.
You have voice crack?
But I think it
Yeah.
still beats for you.
When I married Joey, I learned how crazy Vince Magnata is.
This is where you take and where you say cut and try again.
That obsession nearly ruined our lives. Now it might kill us all.
Come on, they're on a timetable. Can't cut.
Yeah. All right. I think we need to go to.
But I
No,
don't.
now we have the first thing. Now you can go back to the thing. Right?
I don't know if it's
No.
I don't know if it's technically spoilers. I mean, I did look at it a while ago, but I did briefly see on the Wikipedia that the actual villain of the game can be like randomized between a couple different people. I didn't see who they were, but I just saw that it could be randomized, and I was like, "Oh,
it is.
that's pretty cool."
Yeah, there are multiple endings in this game, and I
Especially
like
for the
what they
time, it's very
do
interesting.
to. I like the way to do it to decide the ending you get. But let's head to the newsroom because we need to get something from the library. Yes, that was a sentence I just said.
Wait, we need to get something from the library?
Yeah, so let's go to the newsroom.
Nice.
Oh yes.
Gotta
The
get something from the internet library, otherwise known as Wikipedia.
Exit
Yeah,
cyberspace.
so the library is only in the computer. I'm assuming we are able to do this now at least.
You know, this is kind of smart because they just have them look at every single one and then they just pause it whenever you get to the one that you need to look at.
Okay, I can't.
It's
do this
kind of
yet.
dumb, but
Web run.
I need someone to. Oh
Can't
wait,
you
I
go to the-
know what I need to do.
you talk to Benny, right?
What was that? No, I can't open up the thing because I have the recording, but I don't have a way to cut up the recording.
You need the AI.
Yeah, exactly.
Wait, why are you knocking? You just entered the-
Knock on the window, okay?
I hope you have a
He already came in. He just knocked on the window.
This isn't what we need to know.
Okay.
There's some person who like tells us, oh, we should, oh, you need to get a voice recording thing. I need to go back to him, maybe.
I can tell you who you need to talk to if you need.
Yeah. Who should I talk to get the idea that I need to get the voice recording?
Well, the guide says you need to talk to Dr. Burton, Eddie, Magnata, Brandon, and Soap, and also Bob at one point. I don't know who Bob is.
Okay, neither
I
do
think
I.
that I think
But
that's the guy who replaced Frank or whatever his name was, the morgue guy.
Oh yeah, you're right. But it sounds like we need to head over here.
Oh no, not the tablas.
Well, let's just go around and talk to everybody we can.
Ding ding ding
What do you
ding
know
ding
about the
ding.
Stephanie Jordan murder?
It's
I'll tell
back.
you, it set Magnata off. He went crazy when he got back from the murder scene. He was interrogating some pillhead about narcotics rap. He broke his nose real bad. I don't know what got into this guy. It's like he knew this Jordan woman.
I'm pretty sure he did.
You saying he's involved?
Let's just put it this way. Magnata is definitely mixing business and pleasure with this case.
What?
Yeah.
What?
That either means he's the murderer or something way weird.
Yeah, let's just assume that it means the murderer.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I believe his office was
Making a
over
lot
here.
of assumptions there, Quinlan. Yeah, it is. Also, yeah, this is the loop of this is the music, Markle. This is the loop.
This is the Bionicle Mask of Legacy.
Mask of Legacy loop.
Mask of Legacy power.
Yeah. Ding 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 ding. Beautiful.
Look at this. He's reading a book.
A case file looks like. Oh no, it is a book. Like he's mouthing it to himself.
Yep.
That's how you read a book. Nice job, Christopher Walkin. Good acting.
I will guess that it's a knife. Farley says that hasn't been established. Says you don't know what the murder weapon is. That fat fuck has a lot of crazy theories. It's not rocket science. These people were butchered. You can't slice bacon with a baseball bat.
Are you sure?
Challenge?
Yeah, are you sure?
Challenge accepted.
Just add a knife, like add a blade to the end of it.
Alright. Should we mention or should we mention?
I think we should mention.
Wait, why are there two? Why are there two of the same? I just noticed that. Game?
You notice anything fishy about Burton?
Huh.
What? Like the fact that she's dragging her feet.
I believe you can. What?
Now you're a cyber surgeon.
Oh.
Why aren't you investigating her? What makes you so sure I'm not?
So I believe why there's two options is because you can get this question from two methods, and
we did both.
we already went through both methods to get this question, so that's why we can ask about him twice.
Did you know that Falconetti and Burton were married?
Just ask him twice so he gets really annoyed.
So why didn't you tell me? It's not relevant to the case. Well, the fuck it's not. One of those could be the Ripper. Look, I'm not an idiot. I read your partner's notes. As far as you pinheads are concerned, I'm a suspect.
Well, you are a corrupt
You are,
cop.
and you are a suspect. I wasn't listening until he said I'm a suspect. So just yes, correct.
Nah, let's.
Imagine the headline: Copper, Chopper, Officer is Ripper.
Oh, nice. Good headline. Yeah. Good rhyme.
Kind of like Pinhead. Reporter has shit for brains.
Oh wow, what a burn!
Ooh. Wow,
That one doesn't rhyme as well.
And I was gonna accuse him.
That wasn't even. That didn't even rhyme as good as the reporter's one.
No.
Makes sense why he's a reporter.
Uh-huh.
Why didn't you tell me about the web runners? What are you talking about? Your past. Your involvement with the web runners. The fact that you're an ace decker. The fact that you've known Burton and Falconetti for years. I mean, you're all connected. I'm supposed to think there's nothing to this? If you're making an accusation, swear out a complaint. Why? So you can list some more evidence? You're walking on thin ice, Quinlan. If it cracks...
Christopher Walkin on thin ice.
You're walking on thin ice, Quinlan.
And now let's ask him about his affair. Directly after that, you're walking on thin ice. Didn't you have an affair?
I like how he just goes reading his book to himself out loud.
Yeah. He's reading it to himself out loud, yeah.
Why didn't you tell me about your affair with Burton? What makes you think I had to tell you anything? Let's just say, what I give you are pennies from heaven. Oh, so you were playing God when you tried to break up Burton's marriage to Falconetti. The plot thickens, Magnata. You just crossed the line. Ask your buddy Falconetti what it's like to be my enemy. A pissed off cop can screw your life up in so many ways.
So many ways.
So many ways. Nice. You're littering.
Security card. If that lazy schmuck Brannon would do his job. Quinlan, I thought I threw you out. Get the fuck out of here.
So, to give you a little context, Markle, we stole his security card.
Mm-hmm.
and we were never caught for it.
Yep.
All right, let's head to Falconetti.
Mr. Mocap.
He's jamming.
Just jamming. We can't talk to him though.
Oh.
They only paid him for 2 seats.
Yep.
Hello, Falconetti.
What should I do about Catherine, Eddie?
I went through this with you already. What are you, fucking stupid? Dump in anything
Maybe.
you get from the Ripper. I can't do this for you.
Wait, I think I might remember. Not that. So this has been decrypting in the background.
For a long
There!
time.
That's
For
what we need
days.
to read. We need to read this specific part of this journal to know that we need an audio editor. Let's keep talking to him just because we're here now.
I didn't know that.
Oh, and we get two options
Magnata
again.
And Burton
Yep.
were all in the web runners together.
Those were the days. Christ, did we have fun. I was the guru. Magnata was the brooding bohemian. Burton was the straight-laced schoolgirl surfing the edge. Too bad it all went down the shitter.
So you and Burton were married.
What can I say? It was the perfect day. Magnata fucked it up.
How do you mean?
My wedding day. I knew he had the hots for Claire, so I didn't invite him.
At least he's not in the swing anymore.
You know the part where the judge said, anybody got anything to say? Speak now or forever hold your peace.
And he spoke.
Magnata was holding his peace.
Oh, okay, never mind.
He had a lot to say.
You mean he interrupted the ceremony?
Oh, okay, so he did speak.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The way you phrased that kind of sounded really
Out
weird.
there.
Yep.
Turns up the party afterwards, like nothing happened. Walks up to Claire, asks her to dance. She looks at him. She looks at me. I say, "Get the fuck out of here!" And he goes nuts. My wedding day. Took 4 guys to pull him off me. 5 guys to pull me off him.
There were 10 whole guys in that
Nothing
fight?
was ever right.
Incredible.
11, I think.
Maybe even 12.
4 on him, 5 on him, then it's Magnata and him, so that's 11.
Ah.
If you want to count Claire Burton into the mix, then it's 12, but I don't think she was fighting.
Well, maybe. We don't know.
Sounds like a fun.
You know, the
full
Ripper
running.
struck again.
Dun, dun, dun.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Who'd he whack?
A
What?
woman,
Oh,
Stephanie Jordan.
Big mess, like the others?
he said who'd he
Doesn't that name
whack?
ring a bell?
Never heard of her. More importantly,
Well, she was a member of the web runners back when you were hanging with her.
yes, I remember, yeah. Skinny chick, kind of quiet. Not into my idea of fun.
Sorry you so broke up about it.
Okay.
Nice.
Now that we finally know what we need to look for, let's head back to the newsroom and go to the library.
Nice. When he said who'd he whack, I thought he said who to what? And I was like, did you just not hear us? The Ripper, he's strong again. Who to what now?
Oh,
Exit
I
cyberspace.
wouldn't put it past the game to do something like that.
Mm-hmm.
All right, you gotta watch.
Especially with that
One more
character, it
time.
works.
Why did they put these in an order that you're not gonna be going to them in?
Virtual library.
I don't know. I think it's just easier to have them in that like row, so that you essentially just flip between each one until it stops you on the one that you need. Which is kind of
true.
it's kind of smart because you just use one animation the whole time. Yeah, this is the virtual library.
Gosh, why is it like a? What is that guy dressed in?
I could use some help here.
I don't know.
You're a human presence, I assume.
Everyone at a service desk is. The library doesn't use smart sprites for public interface.
I don't use smart
You don't
sprites.
read much, do you?
How dare you? I know they said the same thing last time, but how dare you again?
How dare you say that we don't read much? We're a reporter, I tell you.
I read my own stuff.
Can I sign out this audio-video editor?
Are you a member
Audio
of
editor.
the library?
My name's Jake Quinlan. I'm sure you have me on the record somewhere.
Yes. Here you are. Okay. I'll transfer the editor's files into your decking unit's memory.
Why do you have to
You'll
check
sign
out
them
an
out for
editor?
records, and then they'll erase themselves from memory.
Why is it in the
unless you
library?
Thanks. I'll remember that.
I don't know. That's how they thought.
Yeah, that's how you that's how you get files. You get impaled in the head with a disc or a book.
I forgot that this was the first time Morgan got to see our avatar.
Yep, that was us, by the way.
How's the seat into your head?
Yeah, you're dead now. Just impaled you in the head.
What a great first impression.
Mm-hmm.
Why is this cutscene so slow?
I don't know. We're very tired.
Why do you stop in front of the elevator? There's no reason to stop. You can't go up the stairs.
We're just very tired from getting impaled in the head with a CD.
That was virtual us.
Yeah, it made us real tired because it added the files to our head. So we just know how to use a video editor now, even though we need to use an audio editor.
We know how to use a video editor. You don't need an audio editor, and it's gonna get removed from our memory in like 30 days.
Yep.
So.
Because we just rented it.
We just rented a video editor.
Renting software. That's weird. That's really weird.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I like how you have to get closer to the monkeys to actually turn.
I know, right?
So because we rented the audio editing software, do we automatically can we use it now? Do we not have to use?
We have to. It's still a puzzle where we have to get the right parts of the voice.
It's so slow that the game takes 12 hours and not 6 minutes.
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright, so now this is kind of stupid. We need to get each word. We can't just go. If we hear "this is," we need to get "this" and "is" separately, I believe.
Oh.
So what does it say?
You hit play on them?
Don't Dr. Burton me, and I'm not going to open up to you. This is ridiculous, and I don't have the time.
Believe.
This is
Open up? Maybe just open up?
No, we need the whole thing.
That should probably work.
Might be able to. I think this one could be.
This is.
I mean, they should have really had her kind of separate her lines. That would have been a bit easier.
Oh,
You
there we go.
quantized
We had
it?
to quantize.
Yeah, quantize.
This is.
All right, and let's write that down there.
I'm familiar with quantization, although I don't think that's what it does.
Burton me. Dr.
Wait, no, grab the me first. This is me, Dr. Burton.
No, we don't. I know the solution.
Okay. There should be a few different solutions in this case. Like you used to just say Dr. Burton, open up, you know?
Up.
Okay.
This is Dr. Burton. Open up.
Yeah.
That works.
I think it's too much space between the words.
Wait, so this game invented sentence mixing?
This is.
Yes.
Yep.
So this is just Audacity, the video.
Yeah, it's literally just Audacity. Perfect. I like how it actually lets you dynamically cut it with the ends being the same as where you drag it. That's pretty cool.
This is Dr. Burton. Open up.
There we go.
Nice.
That's not how that should work.
Nope, but yeah, whatever.
Knowledge.
I didn't have to be a Pulitzer Prize winner to recognize that I had stumbled onto something big. Apparently, this is an out-of-service subway tunnel, but it looks as though Dr. Burton has found a use for it.
It also sounds like they're doing some heavy construction in here. Or something like that.
Hey, look. There's Stephen Jordan.
Oh, nice. Wait, we're gonna get the funny rotation? Oh no, it's Creepy Man.
Boss, she would have
It's
to
Ripper.
get too close. She knew me and had something to say. Now she's silent. I'm holding her tongue in my fingers right now, and it has nothing to say. It's dangerous to know me. You've looked into my eyes, and I've seen your fear. It was truly Ripper.
Well, now that we've finally found the body.
Also, by the way, I am now whoa, okay. Jeez, he went fast. Cause
Body removed from more offer. So Claire Burton was the one who moved Stephanie Jordan's body.
Wait,
Actually,
was this a woman?
Yes. Multiple lacerations.
Sexual organs mutilated and in part removed from the victim. I mean...
No injuries sustained to the head or leg.
Oof.
Yep. It's a good thing that they only modeled part of it, so she didn't have to model all the gross stuff. Anyway, let's not worry about that body anymore. We have a puzzle.
Oh,
nice.
boy.
I was just I'm trying to stop myself from saying anything that's a little too much. But I know they only had one model for like the dead bodies, but shouldn't their chest been a bit more flat, if that was the case?
Maybe that wasn't cut off.
Well, they said sexual organs removed, so
I think they mean the lower half.
Yeah, but I mean that would have been difficult. I mean, granted, it is the Ripper, and he basically just uses instant lasers to kill everybody, but I don't know, weird.
Apparently, Dr. Burton was conducting some manner of cyber-cognitive experiments on monkeys.
Yes.
The question was,
Monkey
why
experiments.
was she hiding this in an old subway tunnel? If I'm really lucky, this poor monkey can tell me the answer.
So apparently, you're supposed to apparently be able to see the solution in that video. Did you guys see the solution?
Nope. I just saw a monkey.
Exactly. You can't see the solution. So this puzzle is basically impossible unless you just... I mean, you can figure it out, but you have to do it literally... unless this is like you're not supposed to look on this thing. But, like, this is the dumbest puzzle of them all.
Also, by the way, oh, okay. Monkey. Didn't work. But by the way, I'm pretty convinced that it's not the doctor now, because why would she bring the body into her secret laboratory lair if she was the Ripper? Because it would be very easy for somebody to just say, oh look, it's behind a secret, it's behind a door that only she can go into, and then, you know,
go in and then framed her.
Yeah, obviously.
That's fully possible.
What? What?
Why are you torturing the monkey? Stop. He's hungry, he's fear, and he's cold, and he's burning.
What are you doing to monkey?
Kill others like
Me.
without touching me. Space.
Brain.
Brain
she
dead.
has killed others without touching me. Cyberspace brain dead.
Oh.
So, that's very interesting.
How do I, from the guide, how do I make the monkey talk? Give him the ripe banana from your inventory. Oh, haha, just kidding.
Ha 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 ha.
Nice.
Right,
If you give
let's
banana
report
to
the
monkey,
police.
he will be happy. Oh yeah, they won't care. Like, why would you report this to the police ever? They won't care. This is New York in 2040. I mean, even in 2020, they don't really care that much.
If they don't get any bounty from it, they don't care anymore.
Yeah, because apparently the police work on bounty system now.
How's the book going?
Hey, Walkin, I found some monkeys.
He's still reading the same page.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Did you know about Burton's secret lab?
Secret lab? You've been reading too much of your own stuff, secret lab.
She's got it hidden in some old subway tunnel. She's doing lethal experiments on animals. Now, I don't know what it all adds up to, but it can't be legal.
I don't have time to weep about sheep. Call the animal lovers
Should
hotline.
have taken
She has
pictures.
Stephanie Jordan's body there.
All right, Quinlan.
That blink.
For once, you got my interest. I'll look into it.
So
Satisfied?
I probably should have done this while I was still at the. Oh wait, no. Can I go back?
Oh, I know who it is. It's Bob, the new morgue guy. He's on the second page now. Finally.
What I gotta do? Write fuck off and braille on your forehead? Get out of here.
That might help actually. How do you
Yeah.
how do you write something in braille on skin?
You get a knife. Okay. Let's go and confront the doctor, because that's always a good idea. Confront the murderer about their suspicious doings.
Monkey lab.
We have to. I believe we have to do this. We
Oh.
also need to head into the brain of.
Hold on,
our,
before you there's actually a hint here. Should I read it from the guide?
Sure.
It says, "This is a good time to check back to Catherine's journal again. It'll continue to gripping."
Right. Let's actually do that. We are also going to be heading back to Catherine.
Weep about sheep is a good line. From Christopher Walkin.
Oh, right. We have to do this. You're right. This person, Ace Angel and Falcon had secret wells inside where I was able to extract the address in one of them from his brain dead bodyguard Twig after feeding him a bottle of scotch and letting him come on to me. Okay, the well address is letter apron. Interesting thing is there. Doesn't look good for Eddie. Jake almost stumbled upon these notes yesterday. How much longer? Where Jake? How much longer can I keep my efforts secret from him?
Almost stumbled on it. We did. We found it.
Yeah.
He just doesn't know, I guess.
What's with this secret lab?
It's legitimate.
Also,
Just because
who is
it's hidden
Catherine
doesn't
again?
mean
Is
it's
this
legal.
Catherine?
I'm doing some
Catherine is our
very
girlfriend,
important
who's in
work
a
Oh,
with
coma.
you.
right,
I'm not talking
right.
to
Sorry,
you or
a coma
anybody
deeper than
else.
anyone
Hiding
imagined.
Stephanie
Yes.
Jordan's body in a subway.
Deeper than imaginable.
No
Don't know
comment.
how.
It would make a great front page story.
Last time, Quinlan, no comment.
Secret labs, mutilated animals, remains of Ripper victims.
That's enough.
Talking monkeys. You know, I never cited a monkey as a source.
Quinlan,
That would be
I'd
interesting.
like to help. Let scientists
Monkey is the only
discover this
witness
research
to
information
crimes.
like this.
I am not jockeying you out of grant money here, Doctor. I am trying to
That's the
find
headline.
the murderer.
Maybe
Monkey is only witness to Ripper's crimes.
Monkey witness Ripper. Said banana.
Monkey said hungry banana.
I think we might be able to say let's go here.
Yep.
We also need to go to the bar and talk to Gambit, I believe, unless we can do that in chapter 3. I just want to make sure that we are not missing anything with this guy.
Well, we gotta go to Falcon A's secret well.
Okay, yeah. So let's head to the secret well first, and then we'll head back to the hospital to talk to Catherine. Don't worry, Marco. We can talk to her. It's weird, but we can talk to our comatose girlfriend.
Yes.
Oh, why not? Oh, why? Is it because she's comatose?
No,
Yes.
we just go inside her brain.
Yeah.
Oh.
And she's like asleep on a couch on her brain.
There are things called data angels, which apparently are able to go inside people's consciousness, and Falconetti is one of them.
He's just so good at virtual reality that he can go into brain.
Makes sense.
Virtual
Yeah.
library. Webrunners archive.
I guess we don't need the virtual library right now? Oh yeah,
No,
we're trying
it's
to go
just-
to
it's
his
just stopping
secret
us
well.
there so we can go back.
Virtual herald.
Probably should go the other way, actually.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Falconetti's well.
What is that, Looney
That's all,
Tunes?
folks.
Yeah, that's what it said.
Oh my god. That's what it is.
Exactly.
Alright, so you remember that sliding puzzle?
Oh no.
Oh, no.
This one is worse.
This one's diagonal.
This one swaps like that.
Oh god. What is this?
Oh yeah, so you have to basically, if you click in between, it will move them like that. If you click, so it's very weird. But
This actually
we'll solve
kind of looks a little easier than the other one, just because there's less pieces.
I think it's just the way it moves. It makes this easier.
Yeah.
I also don't think we. Oh wait, no. So let's try and move. No. There we go. No.
Now to get the external bits going. I think that's correct. That flipped one.
I can't move that one down there. That's so weird.
Huh. I guess you have to move it across.
Yeah, I have to move it through here, I believe.
So wouldn't it be funny if I left again?
And came back again? Yeah, go ahead. Do it for the meme.
Yeah.
Right. Sorry, and that's why I have to do all this, but
That's alright.
Kind of weird right now.
No worries.
Have fun doing more fighting puzzles. Bye.
Thank you. Bye.
Bye.
Alright, almost got there. We go.
It's unfortunate that this one has music because I can't play inspirational, dramatic, royalty-free music. And flip it again with the bottom one?
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
And then we
flip
move
those.
that back.
Oh, almost.
Alright, now we just need to get the
hair going. Is that part of it?
Okay.
That's right.
That one.
Oh, you're missing that one.
That one is wrong. Yeah, we need to get that one up there.
Dang it.
Don't worry about it. We got this. We can just we do that. I believe that one needs to go
to the right
over there.
Ta-da! Green man. Skull! Ooh. This is definitely the extension of 90s internet.
Yep. So this is very interesting. He has pages.
And he has a knife! We found the knife.
This is the letter from Jack the Ripper.
The original? Or the new one?
Yeah. What? Half the kidney I took from a one-woman professor.
Bloody Niff. Bloody Niff.
Yeah.
If you only wait a while longer.
And nope. Oh yeah, there's a book here.
Why are there so many misspellings on that one? Sorry.
I don't know, but I do know that
like that's intended.
in the actual Ripper case, it turned out that that the kidney that was sent to the police was apparently a prank by some college students.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah. When you actually read up on the Ripper case, a lot of weird stuff happens. Okay, now that we have seen that, let's go talk to our girl.
Was that what the letter was about?
Yes.
Okay.
We are gonna go back to that well later, but right now we just know we just have a suspicion on Falconetti now, which we already had.
Yeah, because he was kind of indifferent about the lady who died and said that he didn't know.
And he has
a
bunch of knives,
and he has a bunch of knives, and he likes throwing knives at people, and he doesn't like people invading his space. He was very good. He was framed for murder by the police, and he doesn't like people, and etc.
Let's
We weren't inside the brain of our girlfriend. No. That's not yet. We still need to go there. That's what we're doing now, I think.
No, we're going inside our girlfriend's brain now.
Yeah.
We weren't inside her when we were in the cyberspace. That was inside our brains, man.
Our brains, all of them. Why'd that come through twice?
Why did I go for? It's like you wrote it correct the first time.
Yeah, I don't know why that went through twice.
Is this doctor here? No. Okay.
Nice.
Take a look at
Nobody's
the,
nobody's here watching over our girlfriend. You know, just nobody is here. Just in a coma by herself. That's standard.
Wow, we haven't done anything.
What? Oh, that is, yeah. That's supposed to clear up, right? As we.
Yeah, that's supposed to show us who the Ripper is.
Right.
Oh, there he is.
There's an Act 3. Wait, did we not see him through the window?
Oh, don't worry. There was a blue blanket in front of him, so we didn't have to render this.
Nice.
I understand you and Falconetti spun a link to Powell's consciousness. That's a bit unorthodox, but I'll take progress where I can get it.
Did Burton say anything about it?
No, I haven't talked to her yet, but she's probably having a bowel movement over it.
For me to contact Catherine.
I wanted to type it again but without an S, but somehow I typed in extra/unnecessaries S both times.
You'll have to use your deck in the fort we installed.
Nice. Good job. Excellent. Misspelling it twice. We need to correct it.
You gotta restore her memory by telling her things she once knew about the Ripper.
Okay, let's dig into her brain again.
Just tell her things that she used to know and she'll remember.
Falconetti and Claire
Whoa.
Burton were married
What the hell weird it
15
looks.
years ago. Your notebook tipped me off. Do you remember?
Sounded like she was laughing a little bit in the distance.
Burton, Magnata, and Eddie. They were all web runners 15 years ago. You used to know this, Kathy.
That's this weird face there.
It's okay, it's just her skull. You know? Oh,
Yeah,
and she's
this-
back to
this-
normal.
This is cool.
She's back to normal.
She only screened for a little bit.
Magnata went nuts at Eddie
Good.
and Burton's wedding. Made a big scene, threw some punches at the groom, they had to drag him out. Do you remember?
Nah.
I can't remember. No.
Yeah, it almost looks like a medieval illustration. Kinda.
No, he hurt me. No.
Ooh.
Please.
Burton has this secret lab in some abandoned subway tunnel. I got this lead from some of your notes. Is this restoring any of your memory?
No. I was never there.
The hat. Cobblestone.
What about a hat?
Cloak. Decked with fog and angels and just closer.
She's delirious.
Closer.
She's awake.
I see him. No, I see her. No, I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
I'm not sure because the ending is randomized. And we can't code that, that far back.
Alright, we're done here.
Incoming WAC
Nice.
transmission.
Ooh.
Incoming WAC transmission. Source unknown.
I don't know. Mr. Ripper.
Dear boss, I'm having one of those awful days. My mood is foul, and I don't know what I'm to do.
Why does it call us boss?
Luckily,
That's because that's what the Ripper called the police.
Oh, okay.
yours truly, Ripper.
So you just called us to say, hey man, I'm having a bad day. I'm gonna go kill some people now.
Yeah.
Just to make me feel better.
Cafe.
I'm gonna go kill some people now to make me feel better.
Let's head to the newsroom.
Incoming WAC transmission.
Oh no, he's calling us back. He's saying,
No.
"Oh, okay."
Okay, this is the end of chapter 2.
I'm onto something big. Let's talk.
Not over the air. It's gonna be a public place. Cafe Duchamp.
Duchamp.
Yeah, just go there. I won't be there long.
Okay, so I'm just gonna sit back and let you enjoy this cutscene.
Oh, great. Yeah, interesting choice making the killer random in mystery game. It definitely adds some replay value. Oh, this is Frank?
I mean, what do they care if there's
Yeah.
a few
He's
crumbs and
back.
ashes around?
Farley, yeah.
They fired you because of that?
Yeah, well, it was the timing that made me suspicious.
Wait, what'd they fire
Just
him
when I
for?
figure out what's going on with the Ripper murders, they pull this bullshit.
They fire him for smoking?
Figure out how the Ripper's doing the murders.
Uh,
I sent a memo to
yeah,
Burton,
you gotta
but
say
I
it
never
again.
heard nothing. So I went to talk to her. She wasn't there. So I go back to the morgue, and these security guys, they're cleaning out my stuff. They gave me a piece of paper that says I've been fired for not maintaining a sterile environment. And get this, that bastard, he dumped my sandwich right in the trash. Or at least I think he dumped my sandwich.
Vic.
How
the Ripper.
dare he.
What did you find out about him?
Well, it was simple. After I eliminated the possibilities, look, there was no way a hand could do this. No blade matched up. So I looked for a connection between the victims. They were all decked in, Jake. So now I'm thinking cyberspace. I'm looking at their cerebral tissue, and I find small fragments of inorganic nerve impulse code. The way I see it, when they were in cyberspace, somebody found a way to link to their brains and force what amounts to a self-destruct code into their essence matrices so that they exploded.
You lost me, Farley, please.
Let's say you're an astronaut. On Earth, your internal body pressure pushing out is equal to the external pressure pushing in. Now step out of a rocket into space where there's no external pressure, and you'll literally blow apart from the inside. What the Ripper C-Space code does is increase your internal pressure. It's as simple as that.
So how come just the torsos exploded?
Because the guy is a fucking artist. Oh! I mean, he can blow somebody's guts across a room, or he can have them spill right out in front of him. The sliced torso is his signature, just like the original Jack the Ripper. But he's one-upped his namesake. He doesn't even have to be there.
Fuck, it's like the perfect crime. Killing from cyberspace, right?
Damned if I'm going in there again, not without some protection. You know anybody who's got some illicit C-Space code? I'm telling you, this guy is a genius. If he knows I'm onto something, I'm in trouble.
Dude, I think you're already in trouble.
I'm not built for this stress.
Vic, you gotta stop beating this shit. I mean, do you really think you were fired because of this?
Dude, he's keeling over with a heart attack right now. Oh, wait. Are those like sausages?
It was supposed to be his
guts, obviously.
Yeah, but yeah,
But
kind of like a
it
sausage.
looks like they just kind of poured out a bag of sausages. So they weren't connected properly. It wasn't one long thing. It was just like a bunch of different tubes.
Yeah. So Farley's dead.
Yeah.
We've
So
seen him
apparently
two times.
you don't need to be jacked into the hyperspace to be able to.
Well, the other ones were decked in, as he calls it, but this is gonna come into play in chapter 3. Why he died without being jacked in.
Right. Obviously. Also, by the way, if I were making a game like this,
There's nothing like a guy blowing up on
the
you to
final,
get your attention. My life was in danger. Farley
your
and Burton
memes
come
end
to
here.
Jordan show me what happened to people who knew too much. I had to determine whether Burton.
I prefer
Magnata,
when games
Falcon
have
Eddie
like
was really
multiple
the Ripper
endings
quick.
based on how good
While
you
I
do.
was at it,
Yeah.
I had to find out what the hell Kathy
But I
had
do
to
like
do.
this idea of having the
fact that the Ripper
ending be
could kill
different
via
every playthrough.
cyberspace over time and distance
Yeah.
meant that I had to crack this nut, or I was a dead man.
If-
First, though, I had to keep my ass out of jail.
Yeah, if I were making this, then the final like Ripper person who it is would be locked in by now.
It's about catching a killer.
It would be like, because you gotta set the right clues.
Crazy.
You know, I would actually probably lock it in at the beginning,
These bracelets off of me, man.
because you gotta get the right clues so that the
I wanna
player
know
can,
how you did it.
you know, figure it out.
That is true, yeah, because all your clues don't matter. Everything is the same in every playthrough up until this point.
Fucking have your badge for this.
I know all about pressure points. The pain's exquisite. Don't leave a
You can't.
Why are you pulling your own finger?
Give it there.
I don't know. To make it look like he's pushing.
You
Yes.
are fucking losing it, Magnata. And when I run this story, everybody's gonna start thinking that you're the Ripper.
And let me put my bathrobe back on.
Mystery messages from the Ripper. You're the one with power when she's attacked. You're the last person Stephanie Jordan contacts. You're with Farley when he's killed. How come the Ripper communicates only with you?
I'm a writer, asshole.
If you ask me, it looks like the Ripper's a sick fuck of a muckraker who can't tell the difference between a pen and a blade.
Didn't it sink in? When I told you that before Farley was killed, he told me that the weapon is in cyberspace. That means that the killer could rip you apart and be sipping coffee in a cafe 1,000 miles away.
You
dirty. Ah, shit! How you gonna explain this, Magnata?
It was an intense punch.
Huh?
Hey, our knife. I mean, our cursor.
That's our knife.
What?
Huh? Excuse me? Why'd you do that?
Self-defense, man. I mean, why'd you hit me, Quinlan? What are you, stupid? Hitting a cop?
With a knife?
I'm gonna smear you all over the front page tomorrow, you sick fucking bastard. Now let me out of here. You got nothing on me, or you'd arrest me by now.
I mean, you gotta have some like serious dedication to your job to slice yourself on the head, and then
Be very, very, very crazy.
yeah, and then to give up on your fake out.
You also gotta have a very good forehead if your scar can suddenly switch place.
Didn't want you to hurt yourself.
But also, like, he slices himself on the head.
After Magnata laid me low,
At that point,
I decided to stay there for a while.
Hold on.
After a few days, it became clear that
Yeah,
he
it's gonna
didn't
take a
have
while
enough
before we
to
can
arrest
talk,
me.
without interrupting
Plus,
the characters.
I could move
Right.
my jaw again. I decided to go see Covington Wofford. Hello?
Broom guy!
Yay! Broom guy.
Hello?
It's back.
Mr. Wofford.
Well, anyways, I was saying, when you cut
Mr. Wofford?
when you cut yourself on the head, you're basically committed to your act
me.
of fraudulence. So it's like
Quinlan.
the fact that he managed to actually talk him down from doing that, and then he was fine. It's like,
Help! Help! Don't move! Help! I said don't move!
How long have we had a gun?
I don't know.
Dead, by God, I'm dead.
Not quite, old timer.
Also, I like how I just shot him and then nothing happened.
Probably just a shoulder wound.
Object scan.
We gotta put back together the knife. Hey, that's a Lego
no.
knife. That's a Lego knife.
It was.
We got a wounded animal on our hands. That's it for me.
DNA sample the blood?
Yeah, they don't know what that is in this
Okay.
future. Remember, this is 90s future.
We had DNA on blood in the
Wait, what did he say
90s.
about AI?
His brother stored his AI on a disk.
Oh,
I'll upload him into our well. You know the address. You can talk to him yourself. Me! I'm getting the hell out of this city.
take your broom with you, man.
Yeah, you need the broom.
I mean, you seriously need the broom, especially considering what just happened. Keep your broom with you on all times.
Okay.
Oh,
Quick,
text.
the question
text
that we
lab.
thinking about my old pal Falcon Eddie. I decked into his little apron well and ran a new G Brown description algorithm on the address and discovered something that you may have missed. There's a journal there that you should take a look at. Whatever you do, don't let don't let on about me hacking in there. I got a professional reputation to protect, not to mention my life. Watch your back, friend. You're in serious danger. Gambit. All right. Okay. So, that's a lot that happened in the past 5 minutes. At this point,
So
all our
actually, yeah, continue.
at this point, the game will play out the same way regardless, but there are going to be key elements where we pretty much get our clue that who the Ripper is. If we get one certain key, there's one certain key element where I know instantly who the Ripper is. I'm hoping we don't get that because that's the most boring ending.
Okay, well, just don't tell me if it happens.
Yeah, I won't. Don't
And
worry.
I mean, the guide says
I don't have to tell you.
yeah. The guide at the start of Act 3 says it is impossible to continue with a step-by-step walkthrough for Act 3. So I guess the Ripper at that point is actually locked in by Guide 3. But I would just have it lock in at the beginning, because then you can set up the different things. I don't know, or have it just change based on what you like how well you're doing.
Yeah.
I don't know.
But from what I can understand, everything in because the beginning of the game is always the same. It's only this part where things changes.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Since we're at the police station, let's just go ahead and actually no, there's no reason for us to talk to this guy yet, so let's leave.
Also,
We can talk
who's
to him
Gambit?
later.
Who's Gambit? The guy who.
The old guy who was at the Cafe du Chab.
Incoming surveillance
There was an old guy.
The guy who told us about Falconetti.
Oh, I don't remember him.
By the way, so
Why is
it's
that
gonna
guy
be very
wearing a
easy-
blindfold? Oh wait, that's Christopher Walkin. I see.
Yeah, it's Christopher Walken. Also, we're gonna.
Knock it off, Joey.
Yeah, before I knock it off for you. You must be out of your mind.
How do you
Anyway, we know who the Ripper is because they have a shoulder wound. So we just need to find someone who has a bad shoulder.
Wait, why was the Ripper? Why was the Ripper there in person? Then?
That is a good. I guess because
He doesn't need
Wofford
to be.
Wofford just doesn't go into cyberspace.
But he can
And
kill from outside of cyberspace, though.
Yeah, but they still need to have decked in for him to put the code in, I believe.
I'll see you
Huh.
Friday for this, Joey. I'll kill you, you.
Anyway, well, now everybody has a broken shoulder.
Nice.
This is Gambit.
Oh right, okay. It's not the bartender who can't aim.
Who can't pour beer.
He just can't aim. He just here's your beer. It's about 8% of what was actually in the bottle.
Incoming WAC transmission. Incoming WAC transmission. Source unknown.
Oh great, Mr. Reaper.
Dear boss, how I long to see your face when his blubber blue. I do have a sense of humor, you know. One
Oh,
must
do you?
enjoy one's work. Warn your readers that I can strike anyone at any time. No one is safe. Yours truly, Ripper.
Alright.
Boxer says, yeah, it doesn't make sense for the game to be 90% the same than the killer is random. It doesn't really work as a mystery. Yeah, it needs to be at the beginning so that you can have the right clues to lead up to it. Although actually kind of does, because you always would get, I mean, in a regular mystery game where it's static who it is, you would always get the red herring and misdirect and stuff, but it kind of does make sense for it to kind of solidify at the end. But I don't know. It's weird. Okay, puzzle time.
Yeah, I'm trying to.
Careful, it says danger.
Yeah, we just need to memorize it. I'm just gonna take a picture of this actually. So we need to. The puzzle isn't this. This is the solution.
Oh.
The puzzle is to the to our right.
Oh.
So
why is the solution right next to the puzzle?
Because we need to do some math here. I believe.
Wait, where are we?
We are at Magnata's apartment.
Oh, I see.
Okay.
Was that transmission live, or I thought it was like a recording?
That was live, yes.
Oh, okay. So they're fighting currently. Wait, how are you supposed to know?
I think I'm doing this wrong. I think.
How are you supposed to know?
The fuse box that we saw has
the numbers.
I think I need to divide actually. The fuse box to the left has a bunch of numbers, and then there's a 4 in the top right. We basically just want to get the
Yeah, it says
get a certain number.
Yeah, it says divide the number on each circuit by 4.
Alright, so I was correct on dividing.
I don't know why, but
I mean, it's a thing that you would probably figure out eventually, but this.
Oh,
like,
no, the code can be different each time you play, so the actual answer may not be given here. Nice.
Oh, I didn't actually know that.
It's a randomized puzzle. It changes based on who the Ripper is. That would be weird.
Alright, so this is Mignata's apartment.
Oh wait, so that live transmission, that was from presumably the doctor's apartment, not Magnata's. I thought we were gonna see him in here.
Doctor's apartment.
Right, okay. So we know that he's not here right now.
Exactly. Alright, so this is Catherine's
Plug in that
black,
plug in that tiny
game.
Yeah, plug in that tiny cord.
Not even a USB drive.
No, it's like it's like an RGB cable, but like 2 of them. It's weird.
Yep. Alright, so our journal is complete now.
Nice.
We can read this whole thing, but I don't want to.
I'm getting close.
I still have notes on my whack that have to be transferred to here. I'm not safe for carry information on me. 7. Magnata, Falconetti, and Burton, when they were with the Web Runners years ago, used to play a role-playing game called Ripper. They were all obsessed with Jack the Ripper. This can't be a coincidence. They played this game constantly, but then it happened. It's made them stop play. It made them stop playing. That S shouldn't be there.
It's made them stop. Yeah, I just noticed.
You know, Excellence is the only one who has trouble with S's.
Yeah.
And the 3 of them don't want to talk about it. I'm convinced that the secret to the Ripper is somewhere in this game.
We gotta play the video game. This is like that one episode of what? Scooby-Doo. It's like that one episode of Scooby-Doo where all of them used to play D&D, and now one of their D&D characters is coming after him and killing him. Although that, in my opinion, was a little bit more interesting because that was like an original character, and this is just like Jack the Ripper again. I don't know.
Yeah.
Maybe it's an AI killing all of them. That would be actually kind of interesting.
We got
incoming surveillance transmission.
It would actually be really interesting if it was like none of them, and it was actually just like all the computers you use.
I believe you got the balls to show up.
Oh yeah. Like the real criminal was
The technology, yeah.
Oh no, it's because I rejoined.
I'm not the one bringing her the
I like the fact that Christopher Walkin, like, he always like goes up and down when he's talking, and he waves his hand.
fucking years in jail because
So weird.
going back, even if it would be on such pleasant terms.
I'm gonna nail you, Joey.
Fuck you! The only thing you're gonna nail is your own coffin. After I have a talk with a reporter friend of yours.
Wait, can we hear him because the audio thing we put on the...
Yeah, then we put on a cigar, because apparently he hasn't smoked that cigar yet. Also, why do we get multiple camera angles?
Because it's a video game.
But we put... the eyeball didn't have multiple camera angles.
True. Also, by the way, something that I feel like really needs to be in more video games is something kind of weird reference, is that something that was in Assassin's Creed 1, that during the cutscenes you can change the camera angle by like clicking a button, just like clicking, and that needs to be in more video games where it actually fits. So like that could have been cool if you placed multiple bugs around it. You could switch between the views while it's just happening.
That'd be cool, yeah.
Yeah, that needs to be in more video games.
You can make like a puzzle thing where certain stuff you can only see through different eyeballs.
Yeah, like somebody walks off into a different room and you hear them still talking and you're like, oh, I need to follow them, and then you just click the button and it's like switches to the next bug. It's cool. Cool idea.
So we need to head here because we can. I believe. Oh wait, no, sorry. It's behind us.
You found another journal or whatever.
Gambit found
Oh yeah, he's got the
this.
Ripper. He's got the Ripper outfit on the wall.
A letter from the master. I keep hearing the police have caught me, but they won't fix me just yet. I have laughed when they look so clever and talk about being on the right track. The joke about leather apron gave me a real fit. I am down on a horse and shan't quit ripping them until I get buckled. A grand work the last job was. I gave the lady no time to squeal. How can they catch me now? I love my work. I want to start again. You will soon hear my funny little games. I saved some of the proper stuff. Yeah, okay. So this is the entire letter from,
Is this like
from
the
the Ripper.
Is this like the real letter?
Yeah, that's the actual letter that was allegedly sent by the Ripper. And this is the puzzle. We had to translate that letter into book index titles.
How?
So what we do is we each sentence that when it gets to a pause, like a punctuation, that's one sentence. So I keep hearing the police have caught me, but they won't fix me just yet. Fix, synonyms to that is repair. So we're basically trying to find something that fits with each sentence. I have laughed when they look so clever and talk of being on the right track. So either laughed, clever, on the right track.
Yeah. Actually, Metal Gear Solid 3 had some puzzles and cutscenes, mainly the duel at the end of the game, and it's getting the code
opens the door, yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. But I mean, just the fact of switching angles in a sense that actually makes sense, like during cutscenes, would be very cool, because I feel like it adds a little bit of a level of, like customization. So like you get to kind of also, what's this knife collection about?
I don't know. The joke about leather apron gave me real fits. It's apparently a collect. Look, it's Senshon Slasher. That's our knife.
Nice. It's $2,000.
Yeah.
Why did Magnata have a $2,000 knife?
Gave me real fits.
What's a comedy?
Yeah.
Or correct path or something. Psychological study.
That joke about leather apron gave me real fits.
Leather apron, maybe? Or apron? Like food? Phoenix, Macbeth, Agents, Slasher Slang, Role-playing, VR environments, Biography, World War III, Clock Tower, Keeping Sharp, Tearing Down the Myths, Tales of Horror. None of these fit, except for a psychological study of Van Gogh. Oh.
We'll come back to this sentence, because we can do the other ones first.
Yeah. Also, Half-Life did have a chain bill camera for the perspective cutscenes. Yeah, I mean, I get like Half-Life where the cutscenes just happen around you, but I meant like you get certain like specific camera angles that you can switch between. Like you can move the camera around a bit, but you get specific camera. I don't know, like Assassin's Creed 1 style. I don't know what the possible. We already did the racing, so like the road. So
yeah, I don't know.
So I don't think laughing is the key word for the next one.
The real fits is the one that I'm thinking. For that joke about leather apron gave me real fits, because we don't have anything for
Thesaurus. Thesaurus. Just use the thesaurus and get a synonym.
Okay, the Duchess. I believe Duchess is an old way to of naming, is a feminine term, I believe.
Yeah, it's a.
I'm down on horse and shan't quit until I do get buckled. Grand work the last job was. So grand work the last job was.
Why is there a knife collection page in the middle of the book? Just so we have to click one more time.
This epileptic reactions, real fits.
Ah.
That's kind of
Nice.
uh
That's
not
weird.
not a great way to.
Yeah, no.
But what? Okay.
Um. Great works. Wait, hold on. Great works. So it could be quite a few of these, like Van Gogh, Tales of Horror, maybe.
I believe that one might come later. We don't need to use popular history, maybe.
No. Well, actually, it could be because popular.
Let's put it there for now. Let's just look one more time.
Here are all my knives, says Foxtrot, and all the prices of each knife, and when they were made.
I gave the lady no time to squeal.
I like how at the end there's like a couple spaces and then ha ha, period.
Yeah.
I like the title Phoenix Fact or Fiction with all P's.
Yeah.
It's great. Sayings and their social ramifications. That could be it, I guess.
I don't know. I think that one should will probably come later. I can't.
Thesaurus. The thesaurus.
Gave the lady no time to squeal.
This sound is a nightmare. I'm gonna mute this. This is a nightmare sound.
I'm gonna put. I'm unsure about the Duchess and Rabbit's footy, but I'm gonna put those there for now and worry about them later. I love my work and want to start again.
Here, let's turn on 1 hour of royalty-free horror music while we do this puzzle. So that there's sound in the background. Let me see what the actual...
Okay, this is actually this puzzle is kind of being too much for my brain right now.
What?
You will soon hear of my funny little games.
Yeah, some of these are weird because on the example in the guide, the example is red ink is fit enough. Defect spending. Hold on, what is actually how do you pronounce that? What does that mean?
Deficit.
Deficit spending. Sorry. Red ink is fit enough. Deficit spending. I don't get it. Deficit means too small. I don't understand how that fits. I don't know how that fits.
Because he couldn't use the blood, so he used red ink instead, I believe.
Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. Sorry, that does kind of fit. What about accounting, Spectre? I can tell you the
grand word. How can he catch me now? I love. Oh.
I can tell you the order once you give up. Once you give up. What was that? Fly fishing? Wait, how does that fit in there?
How can they catch me now?
Ah, fly fishing.
I love my work and want to start again. I'm pretty sure that is the same sentence. I don't think you will soon hear of my fun little games. I saved some of the proper stuff, red stuff, in a ginger beer bottle over the last job to write with, but it went thick like glue and I can't use it.
He didn't use any freaking punctuation.
Red ink is enough. Red ink is enough should be the...
Yeah, the deficit one, but the
Let's see what that's there.
But that one is like... Wait, hold on, don't go back. A ginger beer bottle, saved some red stuff in a ginger beer bottle. Last job, it went like thick glue, so glue or red or beer bottle or something like that. Topical agents for the treatment of hemorrhaging. Sure, that works. um, it could be Tales of Horror or.
What should I do? I shall clip the leader's ears off and send them to the police officers with Jolly, wouldn't you?
Did you already do the Did you already do the "I love my work" line?
No, I skipped over that one because I'm not fully sure.
Well, then don't you need to go down by one? So there's an empty spot.
Oh wait, I did do an empty spot. Did I do an empty spot in the wrong one?
No. You did an
Oh,
empty
yeah.
spot at the correct one, but you need another one because you skipped over the.
No, I did it on the wrong one. That's where the empty spot should be. Because that is I love my work line. This is the funny little games line.
Yeah, but the red ink enough needs to be after the next one. Yeah, so there you go. Because we need to fill in that one there.
Yeah. Let's just solve the rest of it, and we'll figure those last two out later.
The next
I should
job.
cut the lady's ears off and send them to the
Here,
police
let me just. Okay. Well, I'll just take a picture of this, so that I can. So that we can.
I'll go when I go back. I'll let you take a picture of it.
Do you want me to send it to you on Discord, just in the chat, so we can look at it? Without having to flip back between the knives.
Sure. All right. Let me move that out of the way.
It's in the stream chat there. Yeah.
Gotcha.
It's also it's half turned, so this is the right one. A little closer.
Keep this little back till I do a bit work, then give it out straight.
Oh, my knife is nice and sharp. That one would be keeping sharp cutlery. So that's the last one, I think.
I feel like the last one is don't mind giving me trade name. So.
I don't know what that one would be, though. It doesn't really fit. Except for maybe, like, myths?
Just let her back till I do a bit work, then give it out straight. Yeah, I think that might be the last one then. Keep this letter back till I do a bit of work, then give it out straight.
I mean, unless good luck is the last one. I think this thesaurus is a red herring.
Yeah, I believe so too.
I feel like
we might have some of these in the run. I don't believe we should have World War III on there actually.
No, yeah.
All right, let's just go with the guide.
Okay. So I'm pretty sure I have quite a few of them in the correct order. So home repair is correct. The next one is auto racing. That's correct. Next one is epileptic. Then neo new age.
Tearing down. Okay, that.
Because that is the one that says, I am down on.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, and then the next one for grand work is earn thousands.
Oh, grand work.
Mhm.
Grand work. I'm guessing this one is.
I gave the lady Duchess after that one. And
There's
then fly fishing. Yep, and then Phoenix. I love my work. And then you will soon hear role playing. I don't know why that one fits, but sure.
Short excursions, maybe.
Yeah, that's that one.
But you also mentioned about little games. That's why I put role playing.
Oh right, yeah, VR games. And then I saved some hemorrhaging. It's the hemorrhaging one. I was making a joke about it, but it turns out I was right. Red ink is that one. The next job is Van Gogh. I don't know why that fits. Psychological study, sure.
Oh, because Van Gogh cut off his ear.
Oh, he did? Oh, I didn't know that.
How you do?
Keep this letter, keeping sharp. And then good luck is rabbit's foot. Okay, that one actually kind of was easy. It's a record into my head. Uh-oh. Turned everything different hue. Oh, now we can turn the page.
Interesting.
5 out of 5. 5 stars.
Great legs, sacrifice, lost my life. She's screaming great legs. One word. Ho. Thanks to Freeze Company. Riding her.
It's not how you spell that. I don't think that's how you spell that. Oh, it might be for the context. I'm not sure.
We have one more place we need to go to before we're done here.
Right.
We need to go to Wofford's well because he mentioned that he uploaded his brother's AI onto it.
Oh yeah. Is it just his brother? Oh, he looks the same.
Yeah, they're twins.
Oh, okay, sure. That works. Just have the same actor.
I love how the quality got worse.
I don't know how. No. Okay. Who hired him? You're an AI, dude.
Tell me about this lunatic client of mine.
He only contacted me in cyberspace. Sometimes he appeared as a man, and sometimes as a woman.
Oh.
You know
Tell
they.
me about this model cityscape.
You know that's just because they couldn't record multiple.
As it was 152 years ago.
Oh really?
You didn't bother asking him what he planned to do with it? You didn't know what happened in Whitechapel in 1888?
It was a challenge, and soon after I completed it, I read about that Mendler fella in the Bowery, and I knew it was him.
Why is he like a hologram? Because
It's so his brother uploaded this to their well.
Yeah.
And it's apparently a disc with his entire AI, like his entire personality, with everything that he knew about moments before death.
Yeah, but
he doesn't know who we are though, so he thinks that we're his brother.
Yeah, but I'm just asking, why is he like a hologram though? If he's an AI, he should be more realistic than we are here.
I don't know. Maybe he likes Star Wars.
Yeah, sure. Yeah. I mean, he.
Any idea who killed you?
He had a different image every time I saw him. He could have walked right up to me in the street and put a bullet in my head, and maybe that's what he did, eh?
Yeah. Ask the AI.
Something as important to him as Whitechapel. He must have kept a close watch on you.
A watch? He helped me build the damn thing.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure. Quinlan, asking an AI made moments before his death how he died. I don't think they can give you an answer.
Yeah, it's literally. I don't know. I wasn't there.
But maybe I got shot in the head. I don't know. Where's Rocky?
Yeah.
I'm not your brother, Wofford. Are you programmed to recognize that? My name is Jake Quinlan. All right. You don't recognize me. Guess I'm coming to Wofford for now.
Yep. So he can't even recognize it as anyone else.
Neat.
What a great AI. Not 2040.
He's very advanced. Very advanced.
The metaverse is looking great.
Mm-hmm.
How can I kill the Ripper?
Well, there is a way, Covington. When I realized
Why are you looking to kill him? Just lock him up.
that crazy bastard was planning to do, I cyberspace.
What's a CAD?
Give me the weapon. How's it work? What's it do?
It's an architecture program.
The weapon looks like a shuriken made of pure energy. And you would have to confront him in Whitechapel.
A shuriken made of pure energy.
And throw it at his heart. And when you hit him with a shot, it'll overwrite the data that makes
You did
don't stick around.
okay, yeah, I was about to ask, but it seems like they can hear it.
A weapon to surpass Metal Gear.
Whitechapel as well. And if you're still there when that happens, you'll die with him.
Why don't we just upload it, like, to his headset?
Well, because we had to. He said that we had to throw it at him.
Why?
So I don't know. That's how he programmed it.
It's a poorly made item.
In other words, I hit my target, or my target hits me.
And the other problem is obtaining the weapon. I divided the weapon into 3 modules.
Oh no.
Inside a secret well. Now,
A secret well.
Orestes and Odysseus. Now write them down for God's sake.
Yeah. I know how to spell those other 2 words.
You'll need to find the software integrator to activate the weapon. Huh?
Vom today, everybody. Wait, he's gonna tell our fortune?
No, it's a hint.
Oh.
I used some old systems that you made back when you was still working. And you should know how to turn them off.
Well, we are now offered, so.
You don't have me to look after you anymore. And I don't have to look after you. I suppose that's what I miss most about being alive. Good luck, brother. And goodbye.
Okay,
Okay.
bye.
Bye
We
then.
can't do anything else here yet. I mean, we can, but we wanna get something else prepared. So let's go to soap.
Let's get some soap from Mr. Soap.
Yeah, because it's good to talk to real people when everybody thinks you're the Ripper.
Yes.
Back off, Quinlan. I read what happened to your last source, and my chest is about the only thing I got left. And I like to keep it from becoming pate spread.
I gotta talk to you about something Farley said to me before he died.
Oh, it wasn't, oh, please don't kill me, was it? You know, it'd be ironic if the guy writing about the Ripper turned out to be writing his autobiography.
If I was the Ripper and I wanted you dead, you would be dead. So listen to me, it's important.
Well,
I mean, unless you needed something from me first. But I guess that means that I'll have a few more minutes.
Farley said the Ripper kills from cyberspace.
Quinlan, you're going to have to do better than that.
He found some evidence in their brains of some kind of computer code. I mean, something to do with the body's internal atmospheric pressure. I mean, these people were blown open, not cut.
Jesus. Biomorphing through the net? Using a C-space code to control the body? I guess it makes sense in theory.
Biowarping?
The only problem is he wasn't jacked into the net when he was killed, like the others.
That will be the easy part. Guess the Ripper just
Time
puts a
delayed.
timer on the code.
Yeah, time delay.
It's like killing long distance. Somebody decks in, the Ripper implants the code. My goodness, the victim doesn't even know it's there. That mild case of heartburn turns into instant chest souffle.
Then why weren't the other murders like this?
Because the Ripper probably didn't have the code perfected yet. But he had to be right there. His matrix on top of their matrix. But now that the kinks are worked out, he's got confidence.
Oh. He's got confidence.
How can we protect ourselves from the Ripper?
Oh, that's way out of my league. You need a real techno-shaman for that. I know a guy, Maximum King. Now, if anybody
Wait, is that
knows
his
about the
name?
stuff he does,
Yeah.
he's a little difficult to get in contact with.
Instant chess souffle.
Then be careful from there.
It's a good thing I know the password because you talked over it.
Sorry.
It's fine. It's Digital Eden. So that's
Right.
that's the password you're gonna. He does say kind of weirdly though when we like hear his line.
Look, so what does it take for
They
you
say
to
everything in
pull
this
off?
game weirdly.
Hey, if it's in cyberspace, don't be so sure it's a man. It's obvious this person's a great cyberspace programmer.
Could be a
You gotta have
dinosaur.
Somebody with a whole lot of money. This stuff is expensive.
The Ripper was a dinosaur.
Cutting edge hardware.
Could be one of those monkeys. They just jacked in. They started killing people. Doing to us what they did to what we did to
Too
them.
much with just one sample, Mr. Quinlan. You know, analysis is a comparative art.
Oh, is he sampling the blood?
No, we got we had some. Is
Oh, is
it
that
was
the disc?
sampling the blood?
Oh.
No, we apparently have a
It's the little disc that the guy gave
this
us.
prescriptor pad from Claire Burton.
Where do we get that?
I don't know, but we have it.
Okay.
We need something else to compare it to. So this part is pretty much done there for now.
Okay.
Let's head to. Now that we have that code for Digital Eden, now we can go around and do the cyberspace stuff because I want to get these out of the way first because everything else will just be walking around talking to people. So let's. By the way, one of these puzzles that we're going to be doing eventually. It's the one that I will need a guide for if I give up on it because it's the impossible one.
Weapon 3?
Oh, weapon 3. But we don't want to go there yet.
We'll go to weapon 1.
We want to go to Digital Eden first.
Oh.
Wofford Well.
She should have gone the other way.
Gaineswell.
Gaineswell? Okay.
Whoa.
It's
Went
just
straight through the mountain.
a cliff right through. It's fine. It's cyberspace. Oh.
Think that blinker grid would stop someone who could spec out the Ripper's murder weapon.
Who's this?
Soap then.
No matter, I figured it out myself.
Good question.
Lots of ways to wreck somebody when they're decked.
No kidding. I've cleaned up some of that wreckage.
This is Max King.
Okay.
How do I protect myself from the Ripper?
Turn your computer off and run in the opposite direction.
Not an option. What else you got?
You're gonna need a sensor program to detect covert introduction of any malignant code into your essence matrix. That way
Pretty cool
you'll be
voice.
alerted to any Ripper attacks. Step 1. Next, you'll need an antiviral utility to isolate and destroy any invasive code detected by the sensor. Finally, you'll need a King Hell compression program to load all of this into whatever cheap shit commercial deck you're using.
He's like, your gear is terrible.
The Ripper won't be able to fool any standard sensor program. You need something special. There's a woman who calls herself ISIS in the net. She authored a sensor program. I know where you can make a copy of it. All you gotta do is make it through her ice. Her address is Cybard.
Cybard.
Okay. Thanks for the info. Cool, man. Your avatar is pretty cool.
Indeed.
I modified the source code of Blowtech Shrinker. I melted another 30% compression out of it. Get ready and I'll download the program.
Why so many bots? Nyah. This one actually has a freaking icon.
Yep.
They usually don't have icons.
Where can I get an antiviral utility?
No, let me surf the boards and see what I can do. Check back with me later.
Okay, so we have to get the first thing, and then we come back here to get that to know where to get that last thing.
Ah.
ISIS.
Thankfully, ISIS is right next to him.
Nice. Perfect.
So Cybard.
Oof. I'm glad it's that spelling of Psy and not like cyber. Wait, are you the Egyptian statue? Is that your avatar? You just sitting there.
What is the name of my master's brother's son?
What? Wait, master's brother's son. Who's the master?
The master is Isis. I
Okay.
think, or whatever she call herself. Osiris or whatever.
For you, it may be the beginning.
And who's their son?
So, their son is okay. So I believe it's Isis and Osiris who were they were. This is back in old. This is like Egyptian.
Lore.
Well, thank you, lore. Like this is Egyptian stuff. Isis and Osiris were brothers and sisters.
Why do you remember this?
Because
I don't remember this.
Because I've learned this. But they were brothers and sisters. I'm your master's brother's former roommate. They were married and also brothers and sisters, so it's.
Oh yeah,
classic story of incest.
Classic story of gods.
Yeah.
Always.
And
birthing from their foreheads.
And their son was named Horus. He said, and the other clue was the vulture is usually the end. For us, it's the beginning. That is a clue if you can't read this text in the middle. So that's the vulture.
I can't read Egyptian hieroglyphics. No.
If we assume the vulture is A, we go by the alphabet.
I think I actually know which one Horus is.
C, D, E, F, G. Sorry. A, B, C. Oh, these are not A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R.
Oh yeah,
T, U.
Horus is the eye. It's the eye of Horus.
Yeah, the eye of Horus.
Yeah, I like how what a fantastic bit. I don't know if you actually caught that, so I'm gonna explain it. Oh, nice, absorbed. Oof, that one hurt.
Apparently.
But
yeah, so
I'm gonna explain the bit I just did. I said, I think I remember which one Horus's one is. type. You know, it was the eye of Horus. I didn't see it on there, so clearly.
As we have found an antiviral.
Yeah, I've got the address where you'll find an antiviral utility that can erase anything the Ripper zaps you with. Anything.
This guy's voice is so funny to me.
I don't know. Exterminator's password.
Once I have that, he won't be able to touch me.
No, it means he won't be able to insert code into your matrix.
I think I know this voice actor as well.
Look it up maybe. Max King or Mac King, whatever his name was. I think it's Max King because Mac King is a magician.
Right. 1998? 1996? What is this game?
96.
Wofford Well. Antiviral well.
We're gonna download an antivirus. I just want to point out that this skull has a rogue vertice.
Where?
It's kind of hard to see. Let me
is it one that's just? Oh yeah. Oh no. At least they're moving the whole object, not the bone, because then that vertice would be stretching very badly.
I'm surprised they didn't catch that. Because they must have made a model, even if the computers were crap, they must have seen a giant vertice sticking out of the bottom of the skull.
They probably were just like, whatever, it's fine.
No one's gonna play this in 2040.
Well,
alright.
Maybe in 20 years we should.
So I'm not fully sure how to solve this all the time. There is a pattern, but I failed it.
Okay.
But yeah, so you have to get to the skull.
Oof! Turn into a skeleton.
Okay. It's okay. We only just got kicked out of the website.
Nice.
So let's make a new account.
They didn't ban your
and go
IP or
back in.
anything. Yeah.
They just banned my account.
You gotta make
You
you got a new account. Let's go again.
You didn't pass my test. I shall now ban you from the website.
Yeah, here, let me look for the cast. Da-da-da. The Wikipedia literally does not have Kane on it at all.
Are you kidding me?
I just
Try
looked up
behind
Kane.
the voice actors. Oh crap! I'm stuck again.
Is that like a website? Behind the voice actors?
Yeah, behind the voice actors is it's a website. So try Ripper 1996 behind the voice actors. You find it right away. I mean, you got time. I had to solve this.
Yeah. I'm getting a lot of different various Ripper things. Yeah, there's a of course, because the only combo of game and voice actors, one of the top solutions is Troy Baker Wikipedia.
Of course.
Of course.
It's Troy Baker.
Always. But no, that's not who actually voiced it. I'm looking for the freaking website for Ripper. I searched up Ripper game 1993 behind the voice actors, and the first thing I get is Ripper voiced One Piece TV show. Come on. Come on.
Oh my god.
Let me see if I can just go to the website and search on the website, maybe? Video games.
I lost instantly.
Do I need to look at the
Check if there's a pattern. Don't tell me, but check if there is a pattern.
Yeah, I can't find behind the voice actors on there. Okay, cyberspace, what is this one?
Antiviral well.
I'm
dead again. So if there is a pattern, we'll follow it.
Berman's well. Password. This isn't for the weapon, is it?
No, it's not. This is for protecting yourself from the
Oh,
Ripper.
how do I win the chess game? Well, that's weapon one.
That's weapon one.
They're doing the weapons first, I think.
Look for the
password okay.
exterminator.
Password for antiviral well. How do I get across the squares? You can move to only any adjacent red or green square, but not diagonally. You must cross to the square in front of the rotating creature. Move fairly quickly. Squares gradually become replaced by skulls. You may have to backtrack at some point. Try going to the left first. Oh, there is a solution, because apparently it is not random.
Alright.
So I can actually tell you what it is if you want to do this after you fail.
I'm gonna try a few more times.
That's not gonna go good. Are the red ones bad as well? Or does that mean they're just about to go?
I don't know what the red ones actually is. I legitimately have no idea what the difference is.
Let's see. Nothing. Huh. Weird. Oh.
Oh, yeah, this is over.
Are you getting close? Oh.
I can't go diagonally. It was over for a while there.
Solution?
And I think
hey,
joined us.
Christy, we're streaming on YouTube if you want to be in here.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't mind. Thank
Okay.
you.
Buster says, I don't understand how this game works. Me neither. It's kind of random.
Neither do we, Boxer Edge. So we're playing Ripper from 1996, and we are on the last chapter.
Yeah, I can tell you the solution if you don't want to fail, but you kind of have to start from the beginning. So just when you fail this one, just tell me.
That's a nice way of saying, hey, you're not gonna survive this one.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Pretty much. Honestly, what is the difference between the red and green ones?
I don't know. I feel like this might work though. If that one comes back, this will work.
Oh well.
Oh, come on. Come back. Come on, one in front of me. Yes, it worked.
Whoa, okay. Good job. I think.
Please.
Good job.
Okay,
Yeah, good job. Wow, okay. Didn't even know the solution.
Alright, so now we have everything we need to protect ourselves from the Ripper. Now we just need to find the thing to kill the Ripper.
Wow, you got claws for a second there. Just extended your fingers around it.
Indeed.
It's like the pump puzzle in Monog, only the green ones toggle diagonal circles, and the red ones do cardinal directions. Oh, they do?
This game looks like they tried to make a game out of progressive rock albums.
Pretty much, yeah. It's the aesthetic.
This one say weapon 1 or weapon 2?
Yeah,
I think
dig
that's
it.
weapon 1.
Virtual Herald.
That's weapon 1.
Weapon 1.
Okay,
Yeah.
weapon 1. So that's Pegasus. Well, obviously.
Yeah, quite obviously. Let me scroll to the section just in case.
It's Pegasus.
Sus.
It's kind of sus. This is the puzzle that is borderline impossible.
Oh, so you want the answer?
I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna attempt to beat it, but
The first line of the section in the guide is, "This game has special rules."
it does. The special rules is the computer player can do whatever the hell he wants.
Yep. You need to figure them out. It may take a while. Here are some hints. The object of the game is for you to get the computer's king before it gets yours. This is not a chess game. Your 2 knights gold are unusable until all of your pawns, the cute little guys, are gone. It is virtually impossible to win without using your knights. Do the best you can with your pawns, but basically get rid of them. When your pawns attack or reach opposite side of the board, they become fat men. They still behave as pawns, except now they can attack computers and knights. Okay. Having them on board, though, makes your knights useless. Okay. Weird rules.
I am dead.
You are dead. Okay.
Okay, no, I'm okay. But now he is suddenly broken.
This is gonna be a game in of itself if I try to explain you the guide. Okay.
Oh, yeah, you can't skip your game over animation for some reason.
Right. Okay. So I can try. You want to try it again?
Two more times. If I don't get it in these 2 tries, we're doing the guide, or we're just gonna do the password to skip it.
Got it. Oh, there's a cheat.
Yeah, because why would you ever want to play this part?
I see what the cheat code is. That's a good cheat code.
You can tell me the cheat code because we're probably gonna be using it anyway.
The cheat code is aspirin.
Aspirin. They definitely
knew.
did not like.
They knew.
Didn't know. They knew this was gonna be a bad puzzle.
They're like, oh, we can't make this better. Whatever. Ugh.
Why can't I?
Just diagonal.
Why can't I? No, I can't kill that pawn with my king.
Oof.
Oh god. Okay, one more try. Because this is the worst part of the whole game.
One more try, and then do you want me to attempt to explain to you how to beat it, or do you just want to aspirin it?
We're gonna aspirin it.
Okay, but also for the cheat section, because this guide is amazing. The title of the cheat section is, "I did all this and I still can't win. I hate this puzzle and I hate chess. I can't win it. I can't stand it anymore. This is giving me such a headache." And then you type aspirin.
That is
Beautiful.
That is very accurate.
Exact reaction to exact replication of reality. At least they have a nice smooth sliding.
I'm gonna surround my king.
Because
for some reason he will move.
He just killed one of his guys.
Yeah, he will move them out of there.
I guess because you kind of need to get rid of the pawn, so it makes sense. Oh, okay.
Yeah. I'm doing this on purpose.
Fat man. That's really weird. Get that without use that one in front of him. Can you?
No, there's a knight.
Oh, can you just move the knight out of the way? Oh, apparently not. That guy's a pawn. You can use that pawn to kill him.
I'm trying to move my. I'm trying to move. Let me.
This is a bad angle for this.
Why can't I? Why am I able? There we go. I'm trying to use the fat man.
Oh.
Why can you just walk through my pawn?
Huh.
That's bullshit.
They made this puzzle
I'm getting an aspirin.
Okay, good. They made this puzzle so hard you'd buy the guide at your local book, the guidebook at your local game store for $20 and learn the secret code to bypass it. Literally just aspirin.
Ah, that's so stupid. I hate you, Wofford.
Okay. There's no reason he doesn't need to be hated.
Weapon 2.
Alright,
Weapon
at least
two.
the rest of these are. How do you spell how do you spell this one?
Hold on. Let me actually hold on, it's somewhere here. Weapon 2. Where's the password?
Well, it might be when you might have written it down during the Wofford part.
This one is not Odysseus. Weapon 3 is Odysseus. This is Orestius. That's not it.
Orestes?
It's so like Orestes. I don't know what that is.
Orestes. Oh, we're doing another
Music.
Unreal shooter.
Oh yeah, Unreal shooter, very unreal. Why are we an alien?
Oh boy! I love Quake.
Yeah. Why are we like an alien man? That seems kind of like off-brand for whatever our character's name is. Quentin Tarantino, I almost said.
Jay Quinlan.
Quinlan, yeah, that's the one. Shoot him in the
Oh
eyes.
god, that is hurting me way too much.
Shoot him in the eye. Shoot him in the blue.
Yeah, we have to shoot the.
Why is he turning your screen purple and red?
That's my shield I'm using.
Oh, okay. Is that because we got the antivirus?
No, we had it all the time.
Oh, okay.
I just want to mention I have never beat a single one of these sections on any difficulty besides easy.
Okay.
So, and
What
we are playing it
do
on
that?
easy.
Easy? Oh, okay. Part 2. Absorb with hands.
And now we go to weapon 3. And after that, it's just going around talking to people.
Falcon 8 Exit cyberspace. Weapon 3.
So it's Audi, so ODY, SSEUS. US. Yeah.
That is a very weird word.
It's Greek. And shoot the red eye. That's how you beat this one.
Ah, yes. I would have never figured that out.
Alien man shoot red eye. Is it a rat? It's a rat. I like how the shield fades out the music. It just gets real quiet as you hide in your shield.
Yep.
Guitar riff. Nice.
Better.
Let's turn it up. Oh yeah, screw you, rat.
Look at this beautiful old 90s 3D.
Ah, tasty.
Okay, we're done in cyberspace.
Eat the ball of information.
We can now,
Beautiful.
We should now try and figure out who the Ripper is.
Oh.
Let's start by, let's go to the police station and confront Magnata.
Yeah, I'm gonna switch off of the guide now because I feel like I don't want to get spoilered.
That is a good thing to do. Riveting gameplay.
Riveting music, really.
Oh, he's done with his book?
Ah. So wait, do we think it's him? Or are we just confronting him with the information? For some reason,
Well,
again.
Look who's back. You promised I'd be in the paper. I was expecting page 1. At least the sports page. Cop KO's Penhead in first round. How's your face, asshole?
That is not the arm you reached out with me on, but what happened to your shoulder?
What's wrong with your shoulder? Everything's a clue to you, Quinlan.
Yes.
Interrogating a suspect.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say. Yeah, I was gonna say that he's an investigative reporter. That I don't an investigative reporter. There you go. So he's
That sounds more correct.
There you go. He's a reporter, but he investigates as well. Usually they don't become detectives though. Oh, nice. Look at the different balls.
Anyway, we found oh, here's our antiviral software.
Oh, nice. Ball with binary on it.
The stage is set.
Here it is.
The roles are cast for the next game of Ripper. Let the mystery begin. These will be my
I know who that
last
is.
master notes for Ripper. Magnata, Claire, Mendler, Stephanie Jordan, Estevez, Josie Dorset, and myself were playing. This is the final game. It began like any other.
It's on there free.
Why do we have to listen to it in the loose
all
zone?
night.
Be careful, Marie Kelly. The Ripper is still at large.
It's been 3 weeks since he struck. Doc Annie heard that he killed himself. They pulled a body from the Thames. Cut his own throat, he
They're
did.
always pulling bodies from the Thames, though.
I'm going to stay
All the
here.
time.
Find a pub, a little rum.
The night is too cold for a lady.
You're looking for a goat then, are you? What's in your bag?
Something you won't like.
I was just trying to go to the pub, as usual, as everybody does in
Without
London.
warning, the simulation had become reality, and the death was real.
I've lost her. She's flatlined.
Whoa.
Who was playing Mary Kelly?
It's Josie. She and I switched.
Who are you?
It's me, Claire.
No! Who the fuck did this? How did this happen? How could this have happened?
We never learned the answer to that question. The Ripper had claimed his hunting ground, and now those who played that game
I wonder
must
if
live in
these
fear
binaries are
of when
actual,
Ripper
is an actual
Maybe.
message.
strike.
Maybe.
Anyway, so that was the first Ripper murder.
Interesting. So they did it by accident.
Now I know about that Ripper game.
No, it was
Right,
definitely on
what
purpose.
do you want, a Pulitzer?
Yeah.
I suspect Eddie and Burton as much as I suspect you. You think I don't lie awake all night wondering why I can't cage this criminal? On top of that, I could end up being the next one, with my guts spilled on the floor.
That was
Why
the
didn't you
first
come
Ripper
clean in the
murder
first place?
15 years ago, right?
You and 10 million
Yep.
readers.
So
We could have a real intimate
Yeah,
relationship.
why did it take the...
Just waited 15 years and then said, "Oh, let's do it again."
Where's the missing evidence, Magnata?
Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think we discussed this topic.
Well, did we discuss that the whack belongs to the paper and the paper wants it back?
Well, the paper have to get off its hiney. File a complaint with Judge Lansing.
I already got it. I already grabbed it from your apartment. And he's like,
I've
"Wait,
never-
what? You were in my apartment?" Yeah.
I've never heard that line before. I think it's because when I first went to that like to find a whack, it wasn't in the evidence room. I think it is because of what I found in chapter 1 has now given me this thing in chapter 2. Also, what
What'd
does
you
this
find?
help, thing do?
Oh, okay. What'd you find in chapter 1?
It was like this guy who worked by the evidence counter,
Yeah.
and we
bullied him.
we basically blackmailed him,
Mhm.
and he gave us all the evidence to the Catherine Powell case, but we noticed that her portable whack was not there because Magnata had taken it back to his apartment.
Yeah.
I'm not surprised you don't remember this because this happened.
I do remember it. Yeah.
Yeah, this happened 10 minutes into the game last
Yeah,
week.
yeah, I do remember it. No. I just was wondering
Okay.
what specifically you're talking about.
Yeah, it was specifically that. So but I'm wondering if that might be a case of that the game has decided who
the Ripper
who
is.
The Ripper is. Yeah.
Maybe it's because he's not the Ripper. That changed it. Or because he is.
I've actually been purposely avoiding talking to a specific person just so I don't get that ending again.
Oh. What? Why is he just... he's holding a knife in his mouth. Oh, I see. They all have shoulder problems. Dang it.
Yep. That's the thing.
Hurt my shoulder. Gotta throw every day or I lose the touch.
Well, the
He is
guy...
so short.
Yeah, the guy that was running... He wasn't short. I don't think. We got like 2 seconds of him.
It was
He
very
in
bad quality.
pure black. Yeah.
It's almost like they rotoscoped him.
Whoa. Yeah.
How'd you hurt your shoulder?
What? I was playing with myself. What do you think? I was throwing knives, I threw it out of whack.
Like a
Recurring
phone?
No big deal.
That look. That little... No big deal.
Yeah, no big deal.
What's with this murder in that last Ripper game?
Somebody slipped something into the game code that killed her. Because I was the game master, I took the fall.
So what happened?
I rotted 2 years in fucking prison.
Only 2?
So my lawyer got him to overturn the conviction. Seems the police held out some evidence. Right about the time Magnata got promoted to detective. It's interesting stuff for an investigative
Wait.
reporter, don't you think, Quinlan?
So Magnata removed the evidence?
No, Magnata put up false evidence to make it seem like it was Falconetti.
But then
and they didn't realize that until 2 years later.
But then Oh wait, are you saying that he framed him when he got promoted to detective? I thought he said...
So, by the time that Falconetti came out, Magnata got promoted to detective.
Yeah, that's why I thought...
Yes, like he said.
That's why I thought because he was promoted, then he, like, let him out, essentially, by removing the evidence. It's weird. That's weird.
Yeah.
That's really weird. Because usually when you get promoted, you get more power, not less.
To bust up my marriage. He couldn't handle that I won Claire and he didn't. And I was sleeping with her every
How
night.
did you
looking
win
at her
Claire,
every
dude?
night.
That's a good question.
What did Claire
I mean,
do?
granted, Christopher Walkin, Magnotta, he's not exactly much better, but this guy is just kind of terrible.
Divorce papers through the bars of my cell.
Sad.
Sad.
What do you know about Josie Dorset?
Barely knew the girl. That was a long time ago.
But apparently it's fresh for somebody. I mean, it's got to be the same person.
No shit. And guess who's on the short list? That son of a bitch is gonna kill everybody that played that game. There's not many of us left.
And it all started with Josie.
Yeah, so what?
So who was she?
I hardly even knew the fucking
It's
girl.
her.
She's just some chick that was into the Ripper shit like the rest of us. All I remember is that she talked a lot. Never stopped. Went on and on about that daughter of hers. Drove me nuts. I have no idea why anybody would off her. Claire knew her better than I did.
So who do you think really committed the murder?
It had to be Magnotta. No one else had to know how to pull up something like this.
You know, Eddie, you're the most likely suspect.
You think so?
Well, it's either you, a cop, or a respected surgeon.
Looks bad, don't it?
Yeah.
You got the temperament.
I'm a nasty guy.
Yeah.
And the expertise.
Yeah.
The knives. Don't forget the knives.
But you're not using knives to kill, though, so it's not him.
It's a sleep thing.
Oh no, we're getting this scene.
Murdering all those people is fucking hard work.
What's this?
It's either you or the other two possible endings that are chosen at random.
That's the image we've been waiting for. I got sick of waiting for the experts, so I did it myself.
Oh, you got the
That's
picture?
what Paul saw before she was attacked. Pretty, huh? Ugly son of a bitch.
It's Magnotta.
Can we see the picture?
We can.
Okay, good.
Where is it? So I think I might know who the Ripper is.
It's not Magnotta.
Let's. Oh wait. Okay, we can't. So we need to go to the Tribeca Center.
It's clearly the doctor because, I mean, she could pretty easily just, like, put a fake picture in there.
Yep. Or he is faking the picture.
Yeah, and it's him.
For the record, when I got one of the endings,
I think it was a Minogue sound.
It was the stock sound effect, so probably.
Yeah.
But when I got one of the endings, it's not the one that I think we're going on to right now. But when I got one of the endings, he did give me that paper, but that was after I already knew who the Ripper was, so I knew he was just like that was just the game trying to make me think it was someone else. But I was like,
Yeah.
no, it's very much this person.
Nope. Yeah, it's definitely. I mean, though the doctor. I mean, to be honest, I think the best suspect right now is Magnotta because he has the least evidence against him. He's just kind of a crooked cop. Because the doctor has some pretty clear evidence against her, and so does whatever his name is.
I realized as I'm walking here that I was supposed to walk to Claire Burton's office.
Dang it.
But while we're here, we can do some other stuff.
Just look at the picture again. See if it actually did come through. If it's real. Also, I like how you printed it out. Yeah, see, that's a different picture.
51% as well. Like it's nowhere near.
Yeah, and that's a different picture. That's a woman. I mean, granted, she probably died in cyberspace, so it could have been anybody.
Why can't I look at this?
Huh. See,
I never knew you could look at that.
That's the issue, actually. I just realized. They should have had that resolved, like, halfway through the game, and then been like, oh, it's a woman. And then later we figure out that literally it could be anybody because it was in cyberspace.
Yeah.
That would have been cool. And then it's like, oh, that turns out it's nothing. Dude, why you got so many papers? Is this the readout?
It's just blank paper.
Oh no, this is one of those hospital bed things. They put paper like on. Oh, okay, no, he's actually reading something on it.
Oh, Doc, you look a little confused.
They put like
What's
paper
the
on the
problem?
doctor beds.
Something strange here with your friend's brain scans.
What do you mean?
Well, this is not right.
Was something wrong?
No, I don't think so, but it's just that we've been monitoring Catherine's brainwave activity every day since she was admitted. For the most part, it's been what you'd expect. But there's days when the brainwave activity radically spikes, displaying intense bursts of activity.
People are connecting to her brain
No, not like this.
via VPN.
There's no pattern to the increased activity. You're welcome to have a look. Just use the keypad
Okay,
over there.
so-
Punch in the date for any day since Catherine was admitted. The screen will display her brain activity for that day. You'll see what I'm talking about. Maybe you can tell me what's going on here.
So I know.
I'm a nurse and I'm supposed to know what's happening, but maybe you can tell me what's going on here,
Okay, I know what the
Mr.
solution
Investigative
here is to
Reporter.
this puzzle.
Oh, okay.
Problem is, I forgot the solutions. Yes, give me the guide.
Oh,
it's gonna take much longer for me to go and find the solution.
let me see. Let me scroll down. Hold on. What place is this? This is the
Tribeca Center.
Tribeca Center. How do I know what dates to enter? The Virtual Herald has a date on top of each page.
Yeah, and that's why we are not going back, because that's going into
Yeah,
cyberspace.
yeah. Do not enter the year, only the day and month. The dates are 11/18.
Oh, I forgot that this is
18.
using
Slash
hang on,
18.
I need to find. I'm on a Swedish keyboard. Give me a moment.
Where's the slash?
Yeah, where is the slash on?
Hold
on, I'm getting there.
So, do you have like a numpad? Oh, that's backslash. That's close. I don't think you can do backslash.
I also don't think you can copy paste.
It's on my keyboard. It's
Okay.
Yeah, there you go. 18. Yeah, there you go. And then 11/23 as well. Must enter every date and then talk to Dr. Cable, which is apparently his name.
So it's not every day like in between as well.
No. Oh wait, no. 18 through 23, I think actually. Yeah.
Yeah.
So like all those different ones.
Oh, so the thing actually changes as well.
Does it?
I think so.
Oh yeah, maybe.
21.
Oh yeah, it does.
Like there's no activity on that day.
And on that
I
day.
think we looked at all of them.
Yeah.
So we talked to the doctor again.
I like the music for this area. It's jamming.
Did you notice what I did with Catherine's EEG readouts?
The EEGs?
What did you do?
Maybe. I don't know what to make of it, though. Catherine's increased brain activity seems to correlate with the Ripper murders. On each day the Ripper has killed since Catherine was attacked, her brainwave activity has spiked.
What are you, a doctor now?
Suppose it could be a coincidence.
Yeah, right. And the Ripper's actually a nice guy. If I were you, Doc, I would check the system Catherine's interfaced with. It may not be as secure as you think.
You suggesting the Ripper's getting at her outside the system?
Or Catherine's getting out.
See, I told you.
No, not in her condition. That's not possible.
He's VPNing into the room.
Limited sense of the possible, Doc. Doc, what do you think of this image of Magnata as the Ripper?
Good Lord, where did you get this?
Eddie says he produced it himself. I'd be crazy if I trusted the guy. Could he have done this himself?
I suppose. I mean, if anyone could, it would be Falconetti, right? It certainly looks authentic.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah,
I can do
no.
that in 2 minutes in Photoshop.
Yeah, plus, if you turn around, the actual one is like 50% done.
Exactly. Wah!
Wah! She's just sitting up.
I always forget this face.
It's just standing there.
Alright, things are getting pretty complicated here. 15 years ago, Magnata, Burton, and Eddie used to play this virtual reality role-playing game based on Jack the Ripper. In the last game they played, someone got killed for real. That was the Ripper's first victim. I mean, this goes way back, further than we thought.
I am realizing that. Oh, we're gonna have to come back to her later because I think we need to talk about Josie Dorset to some other people.
Right.
But I am realizing. Oh, I forgot what I was gonna say now. Crap.
What do you realize?
I'm realizing that it might not be the person who I think it is. It might actually be Magnata, because I did get that one like dialogue that I have never seen before.
Mm.
So I'm wondering if that is a clue that it actually is Magnata, and this giving it out a paper thing just happens to be something that happens.
I mean,
because I know that another thing that can happen is that Magnata will put the blame on Falconetti, doing the same method.
I mean, I have no clue basically at this point, because whoever the killer is, they're trying really hard to
steer us to a different path.
To red herring us, and there are so many different red herrings. It's like I'm just like, it's one of the three. I don't know, just lock them all up.
I'm pretty sure.
Lock them all up and we'll be fine.
I will know which ending it is if it is the doctor. I will say that much. But
what about Burton's secret lab?
Secret lab.
Why's her face black?
There's a name. George Rhodes.
George Rhodes. Okay.
Why is his face? Why are their faces black?
Just very bad shading.
Ugh.
Is the Ripper still after you?
I think he may be. I mean, sometimes I feel I can sense his presence.
The problem with making it random,
You have to stop him, Jake.
they have to have enough to make it seem like it was all of them, so that you legitimately can't tell. Yeah.
Stein or Farley.
Farley?
It's the issue.
How do you know about Farley's murder? You're in a closed system.
Well, I think you told me about him. Didn't you, Jake? I mean,
It was her.
yeah, it was you.
It's her.
Maybe it was Falconetti. No.
Stop sighing. You're giving me clues.
Look, you just have to stop.
Who do you think Jack the Ripper is at the moment?
Her. Because we're talking to her.
Do you want to know the ending that I didn't want to get?
This one?
Yep.
Oh, great.
So we know who Jack the Ripper is because of that one line. This is why I was putting off talking to her for so long.
Right. I still don't know who it is because I don't know how she knows that, because I assumed it was because she was connected to the system, and that
she could not have known it without someone telling her. We did not.
Well, she could have Googled it, or she could have looked at the.
Coma.
Well, yeah, but she's connected to the system presumably, because he said either someone's getting in or she's getting out. Which, I mean, granted, she is in a coma, but she looks a lot better than earlier, so she could be looking at the virtual gazette or whatever it's called.
The dumb part here is that if she's the Ripper, then the picture that we are currently creating is a picture of her. Would she look in a mirror and then go into a coma?
Die? Yeah. I mean, she could have.
Why didn't you tell me you were so close to the Ripper?
Because I am the
I
Ripper.
wanted to script the great Jake Quinlan. I wanted to show the world I was just as good as he.
You were out to steal my story.
How dare you?
Why, Ken? Dodds would have given you your own byline next time.
It's the story of the century. I wanted this one, Jake, and the Times is gonna give it to me.
You were gonna take my story to the Times. I can't fucking believe this.
I thought we had something here.
I like how they kind of stand up and the camera goes up a little bit, but the background doesn't move.
Who was Josie Dorset?
Josie. Why did they kill her? Why did they kill
Catherine. Who was she?
Honestly, what's going on with the filter here?
They do it? Why? I don't know. Why?
Catherine.
It's like inverted the wrong way. Something.
She was my mother.
What?
She was my mother.
What?
How can that be? I mean, your name is not Dorset.
How? Her maiden name. She went back to it after my father left and they killed her. Why did you make me remember that, Jake?
You're a jerk.
So her
I didn't
name
remember
is...
that.
Well, so apparently we just found out who this teenage daughter that the Josie Dorset left behind is.
It's her.
It's her.
Wow.
The Ripper.
It's her, the Ripper.
But here's the problem. Who murdered Josie your Dorset then?
Like I said, it was her. She got out of the coma and she explored the web and killed them all.
Josie Dorset was 15 years ago.
Oh.
When she was a teenager.
Well,
So
then it was
who
her.
murdered her mother.
It was just, they did it by accident. Somebody created the code and just put it in there as a prank, and then she found it and she used it. That's the secret. That's what happened. Solved.
This ending is stupid.
An anonymous source tipped me to the library to a book about Jack the Ripper. It was a trap. I picked up the book, and the next thing I knew, I was in the city. This old, filthy city with cobblestones and hissing gaslights, and I heard horses.
Horses?
He attacked me. I saw him with a knife. God knows what he did to my mind. I escaped. Somehow I escaped.
Because you attacked yourself.
Yeah. Never strike a mirror. It hurts.
Yeah. No, she just spawned in like an NPC that was her and had them attack it with this malicious code for her brain. But she escaped because she knew how it worked.
Sadly, even though
She's truly insane.
Even though we clearly know that she is the Ripper, we still gotta play through the game and do all these story parts, which means confronting Claire Burton about her monkey lab experiment, figuring out that she paid to.
Okay, don't spoil everybody. Don't spoil everything here.
Okay.
But,
all right.
I mean,
I'm just mad that I got the same ending again.
I mean, considering like you kind of need like a lot of different options for this kind of a game, especially if you're going to make the ending random. And like I said, you really definitely need to solidify it sooner so that you can get more clues in the correct direction. But
right. Because the whole hiding Stephanie Jordan's body doesn't make any sense.
Yeah.
Unless Claire Burton is Ripper.
Yeah. Or somebody's trying to frame her, but somebody has to be outside of the verse to move it. So if she is the Ripper, she has to have an accomplice or be not in a coma. Or, control somebody. I don't know.
I got some questions and I want some answers. Don't you want to prove you're not the Ripper?
Who walks up to somebody like that? Just like looking down on the head tilted.
Something like that.
You have 5 minutes.
I like how she was going to throw it down on a desk and she was like, oh, there's no desk here.
What happened in that last Ripper game 15 years ago?
I don't know.
Yes, you do.
It happened so quickly. We heard Josie Dorset scream. When we found her, she was dead. At first, we thought Joey had introduced something new into the game.
Murder.
She really was dead.
Why would someone want Josie dead?
I think the killer thought she was me.
Well, how do you figure?
Because right before the game started, Josie and I switched parts.
Mm-hmm,
It should have been me who was killed.
Why would someone want to kill you?
Because you're a doctor.
I don't know. Maybe because
Turns out
I've
it's
had trouble.
actually the 1800s.
Yeah, so I think the hint there is
She's a
supposed
witch.
to let us know. I think the hint there is supposed to give us like the idea that it could be either Magnata or for being jealous that she married Eddie, or Eddie
Because
out of,
because he's
spice.
jealous. Yeah, because she's jealous, or because he's jealous that she still likes Magnata. There you go.
It could have also been her because she knew
Yeah.
that the role of
Because she
Mary
switched
Kelly-
roles.
Yeah,
in quotation
she knew
marks.
that role was going to die, so she switched it in order to kill Josie.
Yeah.
But we still don't know why anyone wants her dead.
Mhm.
You think the person that killed Josie is our Ripper?
So it's still all three of them,
Some connection.
and our girlfriend too.
Who do you think did it?
Who's left? Magnata or Joey?
Or you.
I'm next on the list. And I can't even go to the cops unless I have some evidence on one of those two.
What if
I'm
the
not gonna
twist was
just
it was
wait
actually one of the victims that's
But
like
you
dead,
realize, Doctor, that from
and
where
they just
I
set up
stand,
all this stuff?
Yeah, it would have been amazing if it was like Josie Dorset or
realize
something.
Yeah, and like she
She'll
set
go
up this
stand
whole
somewhere
thing
else.
years in advance. That'd be cool.
Like fakes her own death and like hides in cyberspace for the rest of her life for 15 years, perfecting
Yeah,
this murder.
because we know that we can have AI, pictures of like the guy did, his brother. We can have that happen. So just
Yeah.
have that happen for her before she died, and then have her whole plan in her head, and then bam,
Exactly.
it works.
Take a look at this.
What's this?
Falconetti says Magnata's the Ripper. Says he extracted it from Catherine's brain.
No way. Use your head, Quinlan. He doesn't have a tenth of Metacog's resources. How could he do this alone at home?
I don't know. But this is going to put Magnata away. I
Jacked
mean, I
in.
don't have any great love for the man, but what happens if he's not the Ripper? I mean, the cops are desperate. They're going to grab the first thing that comes along.
There must be some photo processor or something at the newspaper that could tell you if this thing is real.
Well, I don't know anything about image analysis.
Looks like you have some work to do. Right
Learn.
and the Ripper will still be free.
Okay, so that's our hint to where we need to go next.
I like
Which is
it.
also where I had to go next.
Yeah, I like how literally he said, I don't know anything about how to validate if this is true or not. And then she just basically said, learn.
Yeah, you have 5 minutes to learn.
You have 5 minutes or more people will die.
How could Catherine have survived?
That's a mystery in itself.
She's the
Was
Reaper.
striking long distance for the first time. Then he may have made a mistake. Also, your girlfriend has abnormally strong psychic defenses.
Yeah, I've noticed that.
In a psychic sense, she may have fought the Ripper off before he could kill her.
Excuse me?
I want to try something.
Sorry, why did it cut back to him and he was just standing there for a second?
Don't know. I want to try something before we head to the newsroom and do our actual stuff.
Okay.
I want to show this. See if I can show this picture to Magnata.
Right. I feel like it was supposed to cut back to him, and if there was if it's a different scenario, then he would have said something else. So I feel like that was it cut there because we're not on the certain path that does that.
Yeah, that path. Yeah. All right. Hey, Magnata, we have some.
We have some
someone who's
evidence.
Trying to frame you.
Someone's trying to frame you, and he's like, "No, it's me."
Don't think
Ah.
developments lets you off the hook. You're still on my list, Quinlan.
You're on my list too.
Oh man.
Shame.
I thought we could have something funny where we sort of thing. He's like, how dare he?
Yeah,
I'm gonna put him away.
but I mean, clearly though, if he is a murderer, then that would not be the best. That would not be the best thing to do. Just go up to the murderer and say, "Hey, I have this evidence that you're the murderer," and he's like, "Oh, stab."
Hey, Quinlan, you know that knife I took from you?
Yeah.
I still got it.
And he just stab, and then he's like, "He tried to attack me." Perfect.
I forgot. We can't just walk up to this desk and grab a disc. We have to ask our boss
if we can grab
we
a
have
disc.
disc.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he's like, "Oh, there's one outside." Oh, okay, great, thanks.
Literally, that's what we have to do.
I didn't see that on the desk earlier when I went up to it. Jeez, Quinlan, don't get so close to the door. Oh, what? He's coming out.
Quinlan.
For real?
What the hell happened?
I don't know. What the hell happened? Oh, dude, what are you talking about? What are you talking about?
Mendelsohn called from the precinct house. He said Magnata picked you up. Is that right?
That's right, and he was none too friendly.
And dude, it's been like 3 weeks since that happened.
I've got our lawyer on this.
And you just wander in
If he
here?
tries to intimidate you again, he'll have a whole world of trouble.
Good,
Anything
let's make it
else you
happen.
should know about?
He'd be in big heap trouble.
Let's make it happen. Let's go show him the picture, intimidate him, and then have him throw us in a
Do
cell
we have a
and then
current
get him
audio
fired.
visual editor here?
Sure. Schneider should have one on his desk, the center one by the window.
Alright,
Someone tried to kill Covington Wofford. I managed to stop it. Got off a shot and nailed the intruder in the shoulder. Had to be the Ripper.
Why would he try to
Didn't
kill
have to be.
Covington Wofford?
To finish the job. I think he killed Hamilton.
But that doesn't make sense. Hamilton was shot in the head. The Ripper uses a blade.
I think there's a lot more to this Ripper than hack and slash.
I don't think we need to tell him about everything.
Yeah, I guess not. Might reveal some clues,
Actually,
though.
we might need to actually.
What do you know about Catherine's past?
I don't know. You were sleeping with her. Didn't you two ever talk?
No,
We haven't gotten to that part yet.
we just slept.
She came over from the Inquirer in Philly.
Philly. She told me she was from L.A.
No. I'm sure she told me Philly. Her resume was scanty, but her clips were good.
Did you call for a reference?
Yeah, like you should.
Yeah, I mean, that would have kind of confirmed things. Can you call for a reference now?
Yeah.
Ben, this Ripper case is giving me the fits. How would you cover it?
It's hard to say. In my day, cops were a lot more cooperative, but since they've gone over to this bounty system,
They've gone over to the dark side.
I don't want anybody to get that reward. But all things considered, I'd say you're doing a hell of a job.
Stop mumbling. Dude, stop
He's
mumbling.
still out there, isn't he?
You are a reporter, Quinlan, not a detective.
There we go.
Someone's got to stop this lunatic.
No.
I'm an investigative importer.
Importer.
I import goods, and I investigate.
Alright, let's head back out. There are two things we need to get here. One is the thing I was trying to get before.
Yeah, what a game that would be. A game about an investigative importer. He drives a boat, imports things, and he becomes a detective when he needs to discover the mystery on his boat. I don't know.
Indeed.
That's a good plot there. Let's start to a plot. Man, Quinlan can lean far.
I was about to say, we just lean across the whole thing.
Yeah.
Alright, so let's finally analyze this obviously fake picture.
Yeah. It's just like his. It's just like his. Yeah. It's just like his dossier picture, and it's just like he took that and he just took a picture of that and then put it behind some red stuff. He's like, this is exactly what happened. This is exactly what it looks like.
God. Stop. Thank you, Quinlan.
Is there a chance that is real?
That picture?
Yeah.
I have never had a case where it's real.
That would have been cool if there was a chance that he was actually telling the truth.
It would be cool. 1856-21. 1856-21.
For George Rhodes? Also, what kind of phone number is that?
It's not a phone number. It's a code.
It said phone, right?
1856-21.
Yeah.
Excuse me, sir. Are you George Rhodes? Miss Powell sent me.
Powell's dead. Who the hell are you?
Well, nice to meet you too, George. Only she's not dead. She's over at the Medicog doing a great impersonation. My name is Jake Quinlan. I'm her partner. She told me all about you.
Then you should know enough not to approach me. Go away. I put everything where it's supposed to be. Box 759.
Great. Good, good. You're every bit as officious as she said you were. The only thing is, though, you see, she wrote the combination down for me, but I seem to have lost it.
Who are you? You're really with Powell. Then you'd know the combination.
Dude, I don't know the combination because she's currently in a coma.
Don't worry, I looked
Yeah,
in her
ask
journal and the combination was very clearly underneath a place where it shouldn't be. Alright, so let's head in here.
How did he know to go here? Is it in the journal somewhere?
She actually told us.
Oh, she did?
Yeah.
What the hell are you doing here? I told you. I'd stop by later.
I don't want you at my hospital anymore. Here's the
What if I
disc
cut my head
Quinlan's
again?
last interface with Powell. It's the last one I'm giving you.
That's police
That sounded like glass, not a...
As long as I tell you to.
Did she put it like on the ashtray or
Police
something?
evidence. Why is it you don't want anyone to know about it?
Don't question my methods, Claire.
Like you're not questioning mine? I've heard you and Quinlan actually think I might be the Ripper.
Oh no, our bug.
We both know one of the original web runners is the murderer. That's a pretty short list of suspects.
What
was that?
As I recall,
That's
you
a pretty...
did your share of web.
Pretty
Pretty
short list of suspects, is what he
I've
said.
been cutting you some slack, but I run out of time. It's either you or your ex and Claire. I'm gonna nail one of you.
Maybe I should tell your captain about these tapes of Quinlan you've had me making on the sly. Let him decide which one of us is acting more suspicious. The thing cuts both ways, Magnata. There's a few other things I could tell him that he might find real interesting.
What did you see in him?
He was fun. Not a brooding psycho like you. As it turns out, he was a different sort of psycho. Look, I made a mistake marrying Joey, but that doesn't mean I regret leaving you. What do I have to do to be free of the two of you?
That would actually be cool if the camera was on the cigar.
Kill us.
I was about to say, it would be so much cooler.
Yeah, because
It'd be
then,
weird to
like...
see, it would be weird to imagine Christopher Walkin smoking a camera, though.
Yeah, I mean... no, I mean, like, on the top of the cigar, because it's the casing thing.
Yeah.
Because then we'd see, like, the ceiling and see them leaning over it and stuff and talking. And then, like, when he picked it up, then we get a better view of who we're actually talking to. That'd be pretty cool.
Exactly. Was that the only thing we had to get in there?
Yeah, what was that we just...
I think I know what I'm thinking a little too far ahead. But
Sermon Berman. Simeon Berman, sorry.
yeah, so someone has paid to
Lots of money.
Simeon Technologies, and that's the address that we need to remember, Berman 4. But first, let's go back and confront Falconetti about being a sore loser.
Just say, this is fake, dude. Come on. And he's like, oh, yeah, I know, it is.
Eddie, I know it's fake. I know my girlfriend is the murderer.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious.
You trying to pin it on Magnata with the photo, Eddie?
I was just having a little fun, Mr. Nosy. Thought Burton would see clear through that. I wanted him to be on the receiving end for a change. Did you see him? Had him sweating, didn't
Who's Burton?
The doctor.
Oh, right.
Also, I love how he said, did you see him kind of sweating? Like, we walked into his office, he was just standing there.
Yeah.
Not a care in the world. We want to
Was that the guy with all the papers?
No, Claire Burton.
The woman?
The one who he thinks is the Ripper.
I don't even know anymore.
The woman.
Okay. Oh, you're right. Okay, got it.
Exit cyberspace.
Why did it go? Oh yeah, Berman.
Yes.
Weapon 3.
Turn 4.
Berman 1.
And the only reason why you can't go here earlier is because the password for the place is way too easy.
Yeah. The 19th sister is online. Is that a reference to the bot that appeared? Whoa, okay. That was dramatic and loud. Oh,
Okay, so
barcodes.
This is
Scan
match
him.
4.
Quick, I'll grab my phone.
This is match 3. We have to only match 3 barcode, free barcodes. So only one set.
Right.
One set of barcode. So we're gonna try and find where some duplicates are.
Only 3 chances.
I think I saw that one. No.
Exact solution varies from game to game, so we can't. There's no solution to this. You just have to kind of do it.
The solution is basically just match 3 of them.
Just get lucky. Oh, we got 2.
Yeah. No, we didn't actually.
Oh, I thought it was 2.
It was slightly different. Oh, crap. Okay, so that one and that one. Let's.
At least we get some decent music now.
Yeah, indeed. I'm gonna have that one there because these two always swap. And I know if I click there, I get the next one. So we're gonna try and find the third one of this. 33428.
We're so close. I feel like we're so close. I don't know if we are, but we may be.
I feel like we are close as well.
See, that's 2. Well, no, it's not even 2. Dang it. I like how this is the game where, like, this is one of those games where you can have some kind of strategy to it, or you can literally just randomly click and hope you get it right.
I get the feeling that there isn't a third one of this one.
Yeah.
So we have to find a different set of numbers. If we take too long on this, is there a password for this one?
No. This one's randomized. It does say...
Those two match.
It does say, there's a bit of a hint. It says, divide the board into 4 quarters, top right, top left, but bottom left. Each quarter will have a different movement pattern. And locate where the 3 matching numbers are and how they move within their quarters. So basically, you need to find matching ones and mark them down for where they move to.
Right. Those move back and forward. I saw 2 matching ones up there on the top right.
I have
top left.
I have not been paying attention, so I don't know.
There's another match. Oh wait, no. I think I've seen the last one of those 2.
Yeah, I think those 2 match the top 2.
Was it one of the top 2?
Yeah, because there's like 860.
That one matches that one.
Those 2 that are on the middle top right, like vertically. It started with an 8.
I found all of them.
Oh, you did?
I believe so. It wasn't that one, but one of these 3 had one of them. Unless it was just these 2. No, okay, so that's one of them.
Oh, that looks Yeah, that's the same.
There we
Oh,
go.
nailed it. Good job.
Item downloading to WAC database.
Alright. So
What does it say?
can't read. I don't know. But
From the office of the president. So the second one said.
close and head out of cyberspace.
Oh, 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 oh. No, okay. But did we scan it? Where was this note from? Where's this from? Wait, I've got to keep a lid on Farley if he begins
that
to...
was from last time.
Okay.
Okay,
Terminal
we have
images.
we are now gonna go back to soap because we can now compare two sets of handwritings.
Okay. I don't know why we need him for this, but sure.
Because the game still wants us to think that it's Claire Burton.
Right.
Well, looks like we got a match here. The handwriting on Dr. Burton's prescription pad matches all the signatures of the Simeon corporate officers.
Oh.
They tried to disguise the handwriting, but there's no doubt about it. It's the same person.
Burton's the only one with
It's the same
control of
person.
Simeon Tech.
She practically signed her name to it.
Yeah, no, it's not her. We already know it's not her. We already know it's probably not Mr. Shifty. It's Magnata or our girlfriend.
Exactly. And I'm putting the money on my girlfriend.
Yeah.
Which is normally something that is positive to say.
Not in this scenario.
No.
What?
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 Come on, don't tell me you're buying into this shit. You really think I'm the Ripper?
Looks pretty bad, though, doesn't it? Just you and Folly, you wearing his blood like it's aftershave. I mean, what do you expect me to think?
I don't know.
You know this jacket used to be white.
Look, Lou. I
No?
can prove
Okay.
I'm not guilty. If you just run a fingerprint check on these for me.
Come on, Quinlan. I got 5 years to retirement, okay? I got 2 kids in college, and I got an aching prostate. Why should I go out on the
I didn't need to know that.
It's only
I
going
didn't need to know that last one.
Look, Lou, I know that good police work is a forgotten art, but you're my only hope that it's not completely dead.
I don't remember
Please.
this.
All right. Yeah, I'll do it. But you gotta act like, you're doing something else.
Okay.
I've never seen this clip. This is new to me.
Now look what we got here. Jelly
So
roll.
maybe it's not our girlfriend.
A button man. Works exclusively for Vigo Haman.
I owe you, Brandon.
You do.
You do.
Tell me about Vigo Haman.
He's a made man in the Soho mob. He deals in smart drugs, pirated
Ooh, smart drugs.
space codes, a lot of dirty stuff. But we haven't been able to nail him.
Where can I find this guy, Haman?
A joint called Cafe de Champ. You ever hear of it?
Duchamp. Yeah, no, I've heard of it.
Like he
Been there
keeps
for
correcting
time.
everybody.
What's he look like?
Yeah.
Big guy, got a beard, kind of swarthy.
It's my favorite
Sits in
running
the
joke
back,
in this
heavy
game.
accent.
That's it.
Is it the bartender?
No.
I wanted the Ripper to be the bartender.
You're probably gonna recognize the actor.
Oh.
If not, I'll tell you who it is. But first, can we actually?
Look, can we get another drink first, though? Because I want to see this cutscene again.
We'll talk to him, then we'll see if we can get a drink.
Okay. Yeah.
Do you know anything about a Jack the Ripper VR role-playing game?
Yeah, I remember that one.
Yeah.
One of the first virtual multiplayer games, wildly popular.
First one? That's kind of a weird thing to dive into as a first game.
What? Yeah, what happened to VR?
It's a role-playing game.
Yeah.
People pretend to be Jack the Ripper.
You played Jack or a police inspector, one of the prostitutes he murdered. There were dozens of scenarios. A company called Warp Space designed it. It's funny, as successful as that game was, they just pulled it off the market, never re-released it.
Because
They
it
archive a
was
lot of this
real.
stuff at well-addressed Warp.
They could have pretty easily just covered their butts and saying, no mods are allowed.
Yeah, just put in EC anti-cheat.
All mods are illegal.
Released everything except this one title. Something must have happened.
So he doesn't know about the actual murder.
Hmm.
Did Falconetti ever play this Ripper game?
We'll be right back real quick.
Big Jack the
Okay.
Ripper night. In fact, I played it with him and his friends on one occasion.
Right. Were two of them named Claire Burton and Vincent Magnotta?
Doesn't ring a bell. But there were 8 of them playing the Ripper game all the time, men and women. I only met them all in person once. Usually I just met their data angels in the Ripper game space. Everyone had C-space handles like Balfour and Victoria.
That's interesting.
Mm-hmm. I thought so.
Are you familiar with the Web Runners?
Web Runners? Yeah, I heard of them. Bunch of chicken chick kids. Think they stand for something, but waste their time playing games.
Did you know that Falconetti used to hang with them?
That's right. Yeah, that fits. Because he was quite a chicken shit himself back then.
I like this guy.
Man, get a drink. Let's go. That's why I want
Let's
to
see
see
if we
this
can get a
cutscene
drink,
again. It's amazing.
How about a beer?
All right. Why don't you try this one? And here's called Quixote.
That's a different one.
That's
It's
from
a different
Spain.
one. Wait.
Well, they say that Picasso drank 15 of them.
Yeah. Yeah,
Headlong
absolutely.
into his loop here.
Nice.
Just nail the Ripper so that my customers can get drunk in public again.
Nice work, man.
Now
Doing
I
your job
wonder
well. Just,
Oh,
just.
no, I was gonna
Up in the
say now
air.
I wonder if you can get another one in Act 2, but you can't go to Cavern du Champ until Farley dies.
All right.
So it's a shame. Okay. Let's so this is a long cutscene, but it's one of my favorites.
Okay, I'll turn up the audio level.
I'm Jay Quinlan from the Herald. Your name, Vermont?
Mr. Quinlan. I know your work well. Please, join me.
Is it? Hmm.
Now, let me tell you how you fucked me.
I think I vaguely recognize him. It's not Gimli, is
Once
it?
upon a time, you wrote a piece of
It is.
It is?
Yep.
I got it first try. Wow, okay.
It is. It's Gimli.
Well, I read a lot of
Incredible.
stories.
But this one
I got it from his voice.
Schultz, the sausage.
That's nice because I can barely hear it. I forgot to turn down the audio.
Schultz was a meat packer who had the ingenious idea of using the discarded.
He's also in Indiana Jones. Oh, I didn't.
Sundry bovines to transport, shall we say?
I didn't know that.
in
Oh yeah, no, he's that guy.
I'm gonna turn this basically all the way up, so here.
Yeah, Mr. Quinlan. Schultz was a meat packer, a butcher, a bovine himself. I own Mr. Schultz. When your story revealed exactly how bad sausage was for the health of the citizenry, Mr. Schultz was out of business.
Okay.
I was out of business.
Dude, weren't you drinking that?
You followed for 3 months while I considered my options.
Is this a bad time?
You speak up. This isn't a movie.
Come back.
Absolutely not. Now for the fun part. This is where I get to tell you how I'm going to fuck you.
Will there be actual
Sounds good.
fucking involved?
Very amusing, Mr. Quinlan. I don't think you understand. You see, I own you now.
Okay.
Instead of killing you, I decided that I should rather own the report. That way I might better avoid future, shall we say, disadvantageous publicity.
Huh?
Own me.
Disadvantageous what?
What'd you have in that teacup, anyway?
Well, for all intents and purposes, your ass, my boy. You couldn't print anything on me if you wanted to. Now let me ask you something. How well do you know Mr. Dodds?
Ben Dodds. What's he have to do with this?
It was a dark and stormy night, Mr. Quinlan. A young woman was sobbing before the desk of her father. Her father was the city's most respected editor, one Benjamin Dodds. The woman should have been shedding tears of joy.
She had just won national acclaim for a brilliant expose on the city's fledgling mayor. Eventually, it led to his expulsion. But on that particular evening, she was crying because her father had just discovered that her story was based on research that never took place. Sources that didn't exist. On the contrary, Ben Dodds is the liar. In fact, worse, you see, he managed to hush the whole affair up. Not a word of retraction or correction ever saw the light of day. Not
Speak
even
up.
when the ex-mayor
Below the music.
subsequently killed himself. What? A story that the Herald did run. Now, how do you think the world would react, Mr. Quinlan, should it be discovered that the respected Ben Dodds, held by his peers as the paradigm of journalistic integrity, had actually perpetrated an untrue story that resulted in the man's death, and did so
Who died?
as an act of nepotism?
I don't know, because I did not hear him.
Then I guess we have an understanding. I won't print anything about you. For now.
For now. Bing, bing. Yeah, can we turn up the the audio of the voices?
I went to the wrong one.
Yeah, turn down the music a little.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Because for some reason it.
Ambient volume. No, maybe not that low. Which one up from that? Yeah, that's good.
It was sad though, because we didn't get the scenario that I wanted, so we're pretty much done with him now.
Oh.
I need you to tell me anything you know about the Ripper.
I'm a businessman, Mr. Quinlan. I wouldn't knowingly associate with that butcher. If I knew who he was, I'd turn him over. My most recent client was a young woman. She didn't seem to fit the description of a raging maniac to me.
I'm a businessman, Mr. Quinlan. Where did we get those fingerprints from, though? Oh, yeah? Okay. Bluff him. Let's do it.
Caught you red-handed, Haman. I've got a knife with Jelly Roll Wilson's fingerprints all over it.
Now, it seems to me that you should harass Mr. Wilson.
My sources tell me that Jelly Roll Wilson kills for Vigo Haman. If they're right, it's as good as doing it yourself. See, I feel another story brewing. I might have to reveal that jelly rolls are bad for the health of the citizenry.
Oh.
Mr. Quinlan.
Nailed him.
If you have a knife with a man's fingerprints on it, you have the wrong murder weapon.
Oh.
Oh, you can still accuse him. Okay.
Oh.
I think you're involved with the Ripper. My hunch is that you're either funding him or hiding him. Either way, you're involved.
I'm a capitalist, Mr. Quinlan. The only profit in serial killing is for the muckrakers that cover it.
Don't fuck with me, asshole. I've got evidence that you're connected to the Ripper.
Perhaps I did a job for someone without knowing who I was working for. And I assure you, I have terminated that contact.
I'm a businessman, Mr. Quinlan.
I have the fingerprints of a hitman named Jelly Roll Wilson, known to work for you.
Yeah, you already said that.
They were found on a knife used in an attack on Covington Wofford. Now, Wofford's brother was murdered a few weeks back, and there's a definite connection between the Woffords and the Ripper. Whoever wants them dead is trying to protect the Ripper. I have evidence that you are that someone.
My, Mr. Quinlan. What an ingenious piece of deduction. I can't confirm much of it, but I'll give you this. I did hire the hitman. I received the contract from a woman I met only in cyberspace. Had I known that that person was the Ripper, I assure you I would have refused the contract.
A woman. One more thing.
Could have been a man.
Whatever
as
became
well.
of Schultz?
Suffice it to say that I should avoid this establishment's hot tubs.
What?
Someone became hot dogs.
Oh, okay. I should avoid this.
Okay, I have actually not had the scenario where he, because I think last time I played, I didn't have that fingerprint evidence or something, but he got very mad at me. Didn't want to talk to me anymore. But he gave us a hint there. A woman.
Yeah, but it was in cyberspace, so it could have been a man as well.
That is true.
I like
that's
how they
what,
continuously have non-committal answers.
Exactly.
It's like it's a woman, but it was in cyberspace.
Let's.
They have brown hair, but all of them have brown hair.
Indeed. I'm gonna head back to the police station because I want to confront Magnata one more time to see if he has anything new to say. Especially now that we have pretty much got him off the hook from Falconetti.
Uh-huh. I doubt he has anything more to say. She's gonna say, "Hey, get out of here, Quinlan. You better skedaddle, Quinlan."
I found out more about Burton's secret lab.
Look, I'm completely on top of this secret lab situation. And this is all I'm going to say about it. It does not clear you of a thing, one thing.
You saying you've known about this all along?
The lab's a separate investigation. You interfere with that, it'll be all I need to put you away.
Yeah, I knew about the secret lab. I'm not.
Don't be long, Quinlan. This case will be closed.
I'm not as good as a
Not
Walkin
long at all.
impression as you did earlier. Trying.
I've had some years to work on it.
Yeah, this is. I'm not gonna lie. This is the first time I've actually seen anything with him in it, like for real. I know about him, and I've seen like clips of him and stuff, but I don't think I've ever actually like watched a movie or a show or anything which he was in. This is the first time I've actually seen him in anything.
Gotcha. Let's guess again. We have to talk to everyone. We haven't talked to Dr. Burton about this lab stuff. Because now that we have the evidence, I'm pretty sure we're at the end game. And honestly, I'm not so sure. I'm still gonna assume that it's that the killer is Catherine.
If you see the doctor, tell them we're in the end game. You get no? You didn't get that ref? Okay, sure.
I know the game.
How do you know? I was talking about Legend of Mananui.
Oh.
It's
oh right.
Yeah.
It's been forever.
Yeah, I know. You're still reading papers.
I want to know
Hey,
more
you got
about
a
this
secret lab. Can you tell me about it?
Haven't we been through this?
Not all of it. I've been digging through some Pan Financial accounts. Do Simeon Industries or Berman Limited mean anything to you?
Yeah, I mean,
Talking to you
you gotta
every
have
minute.
some, some
Mr. Dodds
funding
tell you?
to,
Dodds? I mean, what's he got to do with this?
Dodds didn't tell you? Wow, an honest reporter, that's a first. I went to Pan Financial for research funding. They gave me a grant, but it came with a price. My research
You have to do
involved
secret
translating brain
research
images
on
directly
monkeys.
into audio and video output. The bank wanted me to create a program that would allow them to implant subliminal messages into targeted brains while they were interfacing with cyberspace. I started thinking that with a few minor adjustments, there were other things the program could do to a human brain. Other things that it could make a person do.
Like make them blow up?
Maybe.
Yeah.
That's just one more reason I'm going to shut down
Maybe.
this whole operation.
Are you working with the cops?
Pan Financial owns the cops.
I like how genuine that
Your
was.
editors
Like,
could
make them
the
blow
story
up?
of Herald.
Yeah.
What really worries me is that I think someone broke into my research well a few months ago and may have
was
stolen
me.
my notes.
Or you think the Ripper did it?
It was me.
God. If he used my notes to construct his murder weapon, I'm as guilty as he is.
Like, I mean, this game really needs a lot of...
Not now, Quinlan.
Okay.
Okay, I'm sorry. We'll leave you alone.
This game really needs a lot of different endings. Like, Catherine.
Quinlan,
Oh,
it's Cable. Something's come together in Catherine's mind. The image of the Ripper's become clearer. Get over here, fast. We're about to learn who our Ripper is.
okay.
But
When you talk to Ben.
Oh, Ben.
Dodd. Yeah. Like this game needs a lot.
I think it's fine.
Yeah, this game needs like a lot of different endings, like one where it was one of the victims, one where it's our girlfriend, one where it's us, one where it's actually one of the three suspects.
Yeah.
You know, that would be a lot of potential there.
One where was Josie Dorset?
Yeah.
Do you know a Vigo Haman?
He's a player with the mob. Supposed to be affiliated with the Andalina family, but the word on the street is that he freelances.
Well, you know, this is a normal thing in this world. You know, it's not secretive.
Vigo Haman says
It's just
he's got some dirt
it's the
on
mob,
your
you know.
brother. Is it true?
What did he tell you?
That's
Something
quite delayed.
about her running a bad story, and you covering up for her. It's not true, is it, Ben?
Very.
My daughter, Quinlan.
This is very delayed. I mean, I get it, but
I've got this story. If I run it, he's
It's
gonna be public.
acting.
What are you gonna do?
come on, man.
Run the damn thing.
Yeah, there you go.
The hell with it.
Just stop acting and actually do the lines.
I don't recognize this.
There's no
Ben, are
room
you
for
working on a
acting in this
story with Claire
game.
Burton?
How'd you hear that? Burton wouldn't tell you that.
She didn't. I found out on my own.
Who?
Ace reporter, remember?
Oh yeah.
Do me a favor. This has nothing to do with the Ripper. Stay off it, Quinlan.
Okay, Ben, but there's something I need to know. Burton says that she's working on a story with you to bust some illegal ops at Pan Financial. Is she scamming me?
Between you and me, the one reason this story isn't ready to break is that I'm not sure she's giving me all the facts.
Oh, wait. Who's working on what with whom?
Claire Burton was the woman doctor,
Right.
And she was apparently giving him information about some scam company or whatever.
Like
But
her
he thinks
research
that
thing?
she is hiding some information from him.
Like what they wanted to do with her research.
Maybe, but
Right.
we are pretty much at the end of the game now. So I'm gonna go up to.
There's your girlfriend. Hopefully she's not murdering anybody.
No, she's fine.
She's coughing. Okay.
Yeah. But we're gonna go up to the wards because the game can't just teleport us to the last
Nope.
part of the game. We have to
Nope.
walk up there.
Yep. Look at one last cinematic shot of each of the rooms they modeled.
Which, after I'm done with this game, I don't want to touch it for another 5 months.
Yep. It's a fun game, but
I'm probably gonna
It's
get
enough.
the same ending in that time as well.
yeah. At that point, just like look up the different endings.
I mean, there's not like the endings aren't. I'm gonna be fully honest right now. The endings aren't that interesting. It's how you obtain the endings that's the interesting part, and that's why I don't like this ending because obtaining it is literally, oh, she accidentally said that Farley died.
Mm-hmm. Also, yeah, Farley died.
Oh man, we got big problems. We lost the image. We almost had it and the screen went static.
Do you not take a screenshot?
It's out of memory. It's probably gone forever.
You can take a
Burton's
picture?
connected to the net. I can't reach her. Something's seriously wrong, Quinlan.
It's got to be the Ripper. He's making his move.
Has she exploded yet?
It was only at 72%. You lied to me.
Making my move. Don't be so
Oh, hey,
surprised.
it's a title screen.
You're in a room full of computers.
Yes.
Only 3 victims remain. And you, Quinlan, I hadn't planned upon killing you. But Mr. Nosey's gonna find out what it's really like to be on the inside.
So now I'm gonna explode.
Return to where you began. The library. The Ripper book. Remove it from the shelf and dig in. The stage is set. The roles are cast for the next game of Ripper. Let the mystery begin.
Okay, so upon us clicking this monitor, that is the end of the game. So
Okay, yeah, save.
yeah. Also, by the way, there's gonna come a part where you have to mute the audio again because copyright.
Oh, right, okay. But, so, that's, like, but why would we take his challenge? Because he could very easily literally just say, okay, you're gonna explode if you read this book. And then it's just like, okay, I won't read the book. Sequel baiting classic. Yeah.
No, there's...
Return to where you began. The library. The Ripper book. Remove it from the shelf and dig in.
Yeah, we heard that 2 seconds ago.
Yeah, he's just repeating himself. Make sure you understand. Oh yeah, we in London now.
I thought we were in America.
Nope, not anymore. We touched the screen and transported to London as an alien. Okay, never mind.
I found myself in Hamilton Wofford's virtual white shack.
Okay, the moment you see a bunch of cards show up on your screen, mute the audio.
A bunch of what?
Cards. Playing cards.
Oh, okay.
Because that's when the music will start playing.
Wofford said something about having my fortune told.
Oh, look up there! He's up here! It's the Reaper. He's too low pixel to tell who it is, though.
Oh no.
Also, this is cyberspace, so it could literally be anybody.
Mute the audio.
It's not on yet.
So the solution to this puzzle is the song. They sing "Seasons don't fear the Reaper, nor do the wind, sun, or the rain." So
Hold on. Before you
do you have to mute it?
Hold on. Yeah, no, I have. It's just
Okay.
Hold on. I'm googling. There we go. Epic rock royalty-free music.
Seasons don't fear.
There you go. Perfect.
The Reaper. Nor do the wind.
That's what it's supposed to sound like.
Sun, or the rain.
Tell me when I can unmute.
Now. You can unmute again.
Perfect. Get like 20 seconds of royalty-free copyright.
Right. So
Epic
this is
guitar
our
music.
shuriken made of pure energy.
That's not a shuriken. That's a ball of spikes.
My belief is that the killer
last
is
piece of the puzzle.
Catherine.
Now I can take a shot at the
But it could also still be
I'm a doctor,
Claire.
not a killer.
I honestly don't know. I'm just waiting to see who it is.
Kid. I ain't your killer.
Wait, why are they here? Are they actually in the cyberspace, or are they just...
Yeah, they were all pulled in.
Oh, okay.
Jake, the Ripper pulled me here from my coma.
That's the worst one.
Okay, yeah.
I'm a cop. I'm a cop.
Oh, a cop. Are they just like big because they're actually looking at the little model?
Don't shoot.
Don't shoot.
That is the one you want.
Shoot him! Oh wait, okay. We had our girlfriend and she exploded.
Yeah, I believe this is the right one. But we'll
Damn it,
find
Jim, I'm a doctor, not a killer. Nice work. It was him.
You really put a job on her. I couldn't have done it better myself. One must protect oneself.
So that only happens when he is not the killer.
What?
Walker said his weapon would destroy Whitechapel along with the Ripper.
So did we die too? So who was it?
Our girlfriend was the Ripper.
Oh, okay.
Here's your ending.
And so unlike the first Ripper, this one didn't get away with it.
He just writes the story.
Her mother's death had obviously sent Catherine over the edge. And her lust for revenge created a nightmare as dark and terrible as the one that gripped Whitechapel over 150 years ago. Murder became her obsession.
Yeah. Oh, it's mute. It's muted?
Yep.
Alright. So, two problems with this ending. One, what caused her to go into the coma in the first place?
Mm-hmm.
Two, who killed Josie Dorset? Because all the other times, like all the other endings, confirms that it's the Ripper that killed Josie Dorset.
Yeah. So, what are the other what are the other endings?
It's you just throw the shuriken at one of the other ones when it's them, and it's always him typing at the keyboard.
Yeah, no, I mean like.
So, but like, there's no.
She ripped herself. That's what I said. That's what I said earlier. She made a fake Ripper to get the picture in her head, and then she died, fakely.
But
makes no sense.
The
Dan Moore. He's the ultimate Chad. Dan Moore. He was pouring the beers, very well, doing his job well.
We never saw her. I don't know when she shows up.
I guess if you go back to the chamber,
maybe
at a certain point.
But Alexa, it's still the same music, by the way. So don't unmute.
Yeah, Take Two interactive. This is Take Two. Cool.
This is Take Two. Yeah. But
I guess if it's the ending, her mother's death was an accident, and it was all a big revenge plot. I guess.
Yeah, but there was like nothing like made it clear that Josie Dorset died by accident.
Yeah, no, something was slipped into the code. Somebody had to slip it into the code.
Yeah, and even then, if the idea was that they were aiming towards Claire Burton.
Maybe
who wanted to kill Claire Burton?
Maybe it was just a disgruntled employee at whoever made the game, and they just said, okay, after X amount of days, it's just gonna turn on kill mode.
If someone switches roles before the game starts, they die.
Yeah, if after 2 months after the game releases, the kill mode would be on. And then nobody caught that before they released it, and that's why the company went under or whatever.
Alternatively, maybe they were all in VR playing this cyberspace game. Maybe it was just someone who walks into the room, sees a bunch of kids with VR headsets, and goes, "I have a knife. Let me stab one of them and see what happens."
Yeah, it literally could have just been that she just died randomly while that happened. Maybe she had a heart attack or something. Maybe it was too exciting.
The game got too real.
The game got too real. It was too exciting. She died.
Yeah, but yeah, that is the Ripper.
And it started the whole revenge plot. I guess it's the worst ending probably.
This is the worst ending we got, and I've gotten this ending twice.
Yeah, that's the issue with making the ending random, is that you can't build up the plot well. Well, you can, but you have to solidify it before that point.
Exactly, you have to solidify through the entire game.
Yeah.
And you know what? I'm so upset at getting this ending twiise. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna go back and get us the bad ending.
The one where you
there were voiceover credits. Let me see if I can get the name of
of
the dude.
Kyle. Yeah, the mask guy. I don't even know if it's somebody I recognize or not, but it's
Does it say Buster Maxwell? No, I don't know who that is. Okay.
Wait, is that actually who voiced Kane or whatever?
Maximum Kane. Yeah, I'm looking at the video right now. Okay, I'm gonna go
Maximum
back
Kane.
in. Gonna have to keep the game muted, by the way, because
Okay, yeah.
I'll let you know when you can unmute it.
And say it again. The name of the game.
Buster Maxwell.
I feel like yeah, he was in Ripper. Yeah. Okay, never mind. He's basically
Okay,
nothing.
you can unmute again. Let's go ahead and get the bad ending.
Yeah, he's basically a nothing. So never mind.
Well, probably just a friend of the people who made the game. Okay, I can't skip this scene, but we're just gonna go for a bad ending.
That's the last piece of the puzzle. Now I can take a shot at the Ripper.
Yeah, if you do that, basically you're writing like 4 different halves of the game. Yeah. But even then, that would still be better than
Don't lose your head,
Make
kid.
the way they did it.
I ain't your killer.
Also, what did he do with his face? Did he like put on? I thought he was putting on glasses, and he's like, "I ain't your killer."
Yeah, it's like he's putting on fake glasses, or like those very small glasses, but you can't see it.
I thought maybe like he was taking off his headset, but that's not the way you do it.
No. Alright, let's just
Don't
because I believe this will give us a bad ending because we hit the wrong one. Yeah.
I was born to tear lives to shreds. I am the Ripper. You will be ripped.
We are ripped. Rip.
Oh no. We died.
Both the screens separated for some reason. Are we just? Oh yeah, he did.
Yay!
So why?
Yay! We died.
Wait. How are we? What? Where were we?
We get rippered.
So that was obviously the Ripper's point of view. Where was that?
I don't know.
If it was Catherine, then she just jumped up out of her coma and went somewhere else, and we didn't notice. Okay, sure, yeah,
And that is the Ripper.
Nice.
We went very overtime on this.
Yeah, that's fine, to be honest.
Oh god, we were so close to beating it.
Yeah, we had to beat it. I don't know what we're doing next time. I mean, just before that, real quick review on the game.
I like it.
It's very
dumb, but I like it.
It's very interesting. It's quite funny in the acting and lack of acting for some people, and general weird 90s internet stuff. It's but other than that, I mean, the story's not good.
No.
At least based on the ending that we got. I feel like that was definitely one of the least polished endings.
It's the worst ending.
Yeah.
I've seen in total 3 of the endings. That is the worst one.
Yeah. It is definitely an interesting game. I feel like it would have been better if they hadn't have randomized it, but it does definitely add some replay value in that case. But you have to play through like 3/4 of the game that is essentially the same, and then you just get tiny little bits of dialogue that are slightly different near the end. So I don't know.
Pretty much, yeah. That is essentially what you're getting. But yeah, I think the game is worth a shot to try. I like the puzzles, not all of them, obviously.
Yeah.
Getting it is kind of hard, but if you find a sketchy website that gives it to you for free, then you probably found a website that I found.
It's not on GOG?
Don't trust it. It's not on GOG, no.
Huh.
And I don't know why. This one and another one made by Take-Two, I forget what it's called, it's not on GOG, and people have been asking, like pretty much begging for them to release it.
Mhm.
And they obviously can. A DOS box is running this. It's fully possible.
Yeah. Huh.
Weird.
Weird.
But yeah, it's just they haven't released. I am thinking of getting that other game they made eventually. We could probably play that out. I haven't seen that game at all. So that might be more interesting because it will be blind for me as well.
Mhm.
But I'll have to look up what it's called.
Right. Yeah. I don't know what we're actually playing next. Probably just something that probably the rights thing, since they don't have the rights to like the Reaper song. Yeah, they probably would have to pay more to re-release it nowadays. Although they get probably a lot of money from that, so I don't know.
That is fully true, actually. That might be the case.
It does rely
I
on
don't
it for
know.
the ending puzzle, yeah. Which is kind of cool, but also why?
I don't know.
Don't fear the Ripper.
It's
It's what it should have
definitely
been. It should have been a parody song.
It's the lamest puzzle of them all because it really is just put
Easy.
some cards together.
It's literally just listen to the song and say, "Oh hey, that's what they say in the song," and then you put it together. It's fine.
I'm gonna have to close off the chat on my end because my phone is on 4% battery. So
no.
But I'm gonna close out the game, and I'll probably go back to that game in 5 months.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
when we don't have anything else to play.
yeah, we have quite a few options for next time, and also some big stuff coming up in future. But until then, we'll have to figure out something to play before that big stuff happens.
Indeed.
Anyways, yeah.
But we're
In
gonna
like 4
we're gonna
hours,
head
20
off
minutes.
now.
Yeah, we gotta
Yeah.
get going here. So anyways, see you everybody. I've been Jocool through one.
I've been Oni Fox.
And see you later.
Don't get ripped at night.
Don't fear the Ripper.
Don't fear the Ripper. Have a good night.
Good night. Goodbye. Bye.
They're almost here. Hurry. It's too late. It's begun. There's only one way left to stop